Alright, check 1, 2, check 1, 2. Seems like everything's working well. Alright then. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. Hey GNG, feels like an FF heroine theme that gets really tragic in late game. It's been a while since I played FF, so I have no idea. The only FFs I played is like Final Fantasy VII, Tactics. I think I remember playing 8, 9, 10, and 12, and 13. Okay, I played a decent amount, but can I remember any of them except for maybe Final Fantasy VII? Probably not. Probably not. And for the crap that people give Final Fantasy X, I don't know what they're complaining about, to be honest. I like Final Fantasy X. But for some reason people say that's when FF fell off. I don't know. Personally speaking, I feel like FF fell off during FF13. But then again, I don't know what I'm saying sometimes. Maybe I should get my Final Fantasy friend here one of these days and just talk about FF stuff. But I would be so outclassed. Having no clue whatsoever. Sorry, I'm a little distracted right now. I was working on a game, I guess. I am picking up coding these days. Coding, programming, whatever the heck you want to call it. But yeah, it's looking okay. It's basically for Blue Archive Day. I think there was a suggestion to maybe try to do a quiz on stream for Halos and stuff. And you know what? I've been meaning to do that for a while now anyway, but the Halo quiz I saw, I think there's only like one Halo quiz on the internet that I know of. And is it a good quiz? Questionable. There was another one that someone made on Reddit. It's also outdated though, so I feel like, okay, maybe I make my own and update it a little bit. But I need to also figure out, how the heck am I gonna make this thing? So I picked up Godot, or Godot as some people say. Is it Godot? Is it Godot? I don't know. It's spelled Godot. So I pronounce it Godot. Godot sounds more French than it's supposed to be. But I think functionality wise it works. It works. It's just it needs a facelift. Let me just show really quick what I got. I should probably show this on Blue Archive Day, but I want to chat just a little bit. Let me see. Is this going to show up? No, I don't think it will. Anyway, suffice to say, working on something, and hopefully once it's done, I can actually present it to the chat at the appropriate time, and maybe work off that. So yeah, just a little fan game using what do you call this? The game asset, so I can't really do anything with that. But it's nice practice though. It's nice practice for the actual project I want to make. So yeah, I've been working on that. Still need to figure out how I want to do my actual project, because it's not anything like, you know, the quiz stuff that I'm working on right now. But at least it's getting me some ideas on how to work on the engine, I guess. Yeah. Anyway, today is time to finally start on a new game for the new year. And I had this in my backlog since I got back last year, but I think it's a visual novel. So hopefully it'll be a little bit easier on me, but then again, visual novels are either really intense as far as storytelling, or not pretty chill. This is probably on the more intense side from what I've seen the trailers and thumbnails. But let's see where we get on with this. I didn't actually read the synopsis. I just know where in Alice's room. Alice's world? Alice's room? Whatever this place is. I'm assuming this is Alice. Not sure how the audio is. It sounds a little bit low. I feel like it might increase later on, so I'm gonna leave that alone for now, just in case. So let me double check. Resolution. Master. Well, I didn't adjust any of this. These are all preset. But text speed, I might want to increase that. We put the text speed as fast as possible. I think that just seems appropriate. Alright, let's get started. Please use a keyboard or controller to play. Oh, it's voiced. Okay. Sounds a little bit crunchy, but I'm assuming that is intentional. The future? What do I feel about the future? Oh. It seems like we're already breaking the fourth wall. Is this what's happening here? She's breaking the fourth wall already. Type my name. Hello, Lush. Welcome. I don't think it's Alice in Wonderland theme, but Alice also provokes images of not being in the real world, so we'll go with this. Hello. Oh, it's not a click. It's an enter. Why would you put a button there if it's not a click? Is this your real name? As close to the real name as I can give you, yes. Oh, come on. I can't give you my real name. I can't tell you my name is Ruka R&D. No. We gotta use short names here. We gotta use the name that everyone else knows me by. Suggest you cover the screen. Why? Wait, hold up. Are you gonna be reaching into my exe files? Hold up. If it's bad, it'll keep hidden. I'll keep it hidden. But if it's not bad, we'll show it. Okay, fine. Thanks for the fair warning, at least. Some games are really bad about getting your Steam name or PC name like without consent. Which, for some people, it doesn't matter. But for other people, it's like, this could be a big problem. Alright, let's see what you say. Ah, you got me. You got me, yes. I mean, I did tell you what my name was. It's just a shortened form. We don't use a full name. Come on. Come on. Just open the game and are now looking at this text, yeah. Yes. I made the choice to stream this today. I hope you know I'm streaming. So, what of it? You guess? Are you saying I don't have a choice in some cases? That could be true. Sometimes our choices are beholden of everyone else's. Oh, dang. It may be a visual novel, but just because it's a visual novel doesn't mean that the scenes cannot be intense. Holy crap. And this is Alice. Looks a little bit different than I expected. Brother. I think I need to adjust the audio. Oh, okay, I can't adjust the audio.
可愛い妹にコーヒーを入れてもらいたいんだけど、こんな感じ。
It do be indeed a VN. 90% of the games we play on this channel are technically VNs.
すぐに行く。
Getting coffee? I like the sprites
コ
though.
ーヒーはキッチンのカウンターに置いてあるはず。
Can I move? Hold up. I want to adjust the voice. Voice at maximum. Music should be okay. Everything else should be okay. But voice was a little bit on the low side. Have you guys ever seen this game called Liar Princess and the Blind Prince? The sprite work reminds me of that. Let's see. Tab is I have items and I can run. There are some VNs. Wait, I guess I can't really click. So what's the mouse for? All right. Well, if the mouse isn't really that important, let me just take that off for now. It's gonna be keyboard. There's nothing here. Okay. Files. Also nothing. Ooh, that's a pretty cute running animation. Can I look at anything else?
古いテレビはいつも同じ番組を流している。
TV.
同じような番組をよく見かける。
That seems like a red flag. I feel like a lot of games these days are a mix of at least VN and some RPG. Not all of them, but it's nice seeing numbers on the screen. There's a few documents scattered on the desk along with today's newspaper.
今日のニュースは何だろう。
What's on the news today? Same as yesterday. Obtain newspaper.
何か挟まってる。
Strange note.
何か書いてあるみたい。ボタンを押してアイテム欄を開く。
Press C or tab to view your items. Yeah, sure. Okay. Can I actually read it now? Long press. Okay. Fuse. I can also fuse stuff. Oh, I can also equip items.
他のアイテムを装備しないと組み合わせて。
Okay, so we're doing a little one shot here. One shot was fun. I did enjoy that one. Got an apple from the ground. Oh,
見つけた。
coffee. I thought I saw an apple on the ground. Coffee cotton. Okay. Is there anything else here?
ここにお湯がある。
Hot
まずは
water.
コーヒー缶を取り出さないと。
Oh, I need to equip the... Oh, there's a hotkey for switching items. Good to know, so you don't have to open the bag all the time. Put the coffee in a mug and slowly pour the hot water in the grounds in a spiral motion.
そんなに楽しそうに笑って、コーヒー入れるのがそんなに好きなの？
いいえ。
じゃあなんで笑ってるの？
話しかけないで集中しなきゃ。
Shoot this. Focus. Coffee's ready. Is there anything else here? I guess we can check the door. Cabinet. I see a little typo. A cabinet with cookies, coffee beans, and some food preserve.
次は一緒に食事ができるといいな。
Okay, can I open the door?
まずはお兄ちゃんにコーヒーを入れないと。
Alright, I already made the coffee, so let's get it to Big Bro really quick.
ありがとう。はあ、やっぱりコーヒーを飲むと仕事が終わったって気になるよ。
Really? Because most people start off with coffee, not end with coffee.
美味しい？濃すぎない？砂糖いる？
とっても美味しいよ。さすが僕の可愛い妹だ。
Takes it black.
ど
もっと褒めてくれたら次も入れてあげるよ。
はいはい。数日会わなかっただけでずいぶん甘えん坊になったね。
だって全然帰ってこないんだもん。
仕方ないんだよ。仕事が本当に忙しいから。体調はどう？まだ外に出ちゃダメだよ。
I wonder what bro does for work.
そんな顔しないでよ。可愛い妹を部屋に閉じ込めるのは僕だって辛いんだから。
I hate locking you up in your room. Wait, is she not even allowed out?
そうだ、これをあげる。
Flowers.
綺麗でしょ？君の好きな青だよ。
Blue, not quite like her eyes.
ベッドのそばに置いたら外に出られなくても外の景色を感じられるよ。
Oh, she is not allowed out. Why?
お兄ちゃん、話をそらそうとしてるんじゃない？
こらこら、あんまり賢いと可愛くないよ。
冗談だよ。今すぐベッドのそばに置くね。
Alright, I don't know exactly what's going on here, but bro is the only one that can go out for whatever reason. Wait. There's a... Oh! She has a stamina! That is interesting. So if she starts panting, it might be time to slow down a little bit. Okay, why is there a stamina bar? Now, why is there a secret stamina bar? Well, she has a PC, so she's not cut off.
昔一緒に撮った写真。壁を全部埋めるのにどれくらいかかるんだろう。
I guess she can only be out when Big Bro is here. I mean, I guess kind of makes sense, but also a little bit limiting. On the desk is a computer, some stationery, and messy notes.
お兄ちゃんはいつもコンピューターに向かっている。
I don't know
何をしてい
why.
るのか聞いても心配しなくていいというだけ。
This is so funny. The anime background with an anime avatar almost feels like a waifu computer, a VTuber computer, but it just seems so out of place with everything.
触らない方がいいな。
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what we're gonna be in for, but I think at the beginning there was a little bit of a fourth wall breaking, so I'm assuming there's gonna be some sort of that later on also. Okay, well, is there anything else here besides rabbits?
鳥の鳴き声はよく聞くけど、実際に見たことはないな。
You hear birds, but you've never seen them.
普段どこに隠れてるんだろう。
Are you sure the birds are even real? That's my question.
鳥の鳴き声普段
Okay.
物心ついてからずっと薬を飲んでいる。
Medicine? Is she that sick?
まだ寝る時間じゃない。
Okay, what's this? You need to pick up the flowers first.
お兄ちゃんがくれた花。
If she's sick, she seems to be well enough to walk around the house, but not well enough to go outside if there is an outside. Can't put them in the vase with the stems this
机
long.
の上にハサミがあったはず。もう少し短く切ってみよう。
Okay, let's see if we can find some scissors then. Shouldn't there be scissors here?
ハサミ見つけた。
Those are not scissors. What kind of scissors looks like a syringe? Okay. There's something else going on here. Okay. I guess let's combine this with the flowers.
よし、これでいいね。
Here we go. trimmed flower. Are we sure this isn't even this is even a flower to begin with? There's definitely some what do you call this? Digital hackiness going on. I don't think the outside is real because she says she never sees them. And that syringe with the medication changed from that to scissors. So there's something else going on.
これでよし。お兄ちゃんにお礼を言わなきゃ。
Alright, Les, thanks for dropping by. See you later then. Okay, let's go talk to Big Bro. Thank him for everything. I'm pretty sure this isn't even your Big Bro. This is a random person calling themselves your Big Bro.
もう仕事に行くの？
うん。飲み終わったら出るよ。
もう少し一緒にいてくれない？
もっと一緒にいたいけど、まだ仕事が終わってないんだ。心配しないで。君は家でおとなしくしてて。お兄ちゃんが戻ったらコーヒーを入れてくれればそれで十分だよ。じゃあ行ってくるよ。薬をちゃんと飲んで休んで無理に動き回らないでね。
Yeah, she runs around too much. She trips.
わかってるよ。お兄ちゃん何度も言ってるでしょ。
君はいつも心配させるからね。じゃあね。
バイバイ。
He says goodbye, but he didn't say Alice. I wonder if that was just not voiced. I'm suspicious about everything now.
本当に心配ならもっと早く帰ってくるはずでしょ。
Okay, what do we do next then?
古いテレビ同じ。
TV.
お兄ちゃんと約束した。外に出ないって。
Can't go outside. Can't interact with Mr. Cat here. Dear valued customer Igor, special medical services $482.40. That's a weird notation. Outstanding balance from previous bill $3,635. God dang. Overdue payments may affect service quality and can lead up to termination of medical services. Please settle that balance promptly. For inquiries, contact the service center. Dang. It's pretty hefty. Still cheaper than most places. Someone trying to get in?
ちょっと見に行こう。
Do we have anything? We just got paper. It's like, do I have any weapons? Nope. Nope.
次は
None. Oh, wait. Oh, it's this thing that fell.
それはお兄ちゃんが昔よく話してくれた物語。ウサギの穴を越えた勇者。
Hero in the rabbit hole.
昔々ロイという少年がいました。
This is like Alice in Wonderland, but if a small boy instead.
ある日裏庭で偶然異世界への秘密の通路で木の穴を発見しました。
That does remind me.
そこで彼は動物の耳と赤い髪を持つお姫様に出会いました。
Alice in Wonderland technically was the first isekai, wasn't it? One of the very first isekai, if you think about it. Hard enough. She's cute, though.
お姫様の国は弱く、周囲は強国に囲まれていて、戦争が絶えません。ロイは彼女を助けるため、一緒に冒険に出かけ、多くの困難を経験しました。
Yep, it's playing like an isekai story.
幸せな時もあれば、辛い別れもあり、そしてついに恐るべき敵を倒しました。
In the end, they triumphed over formidable enemies and restored peace to the land. I think that's what she said, but I didn't really listen too much.
世界は平和になりましたが、英雄になったロイは故郷に帰りたいと願いました。
He couldn't go home?
全能のウサギ神は塔の頂上まで登れば願いが叶うと言いました。
Dang, could have done him a solid, but didn't. Gotta go to the top of the tower instead.
物語はまだ終わっていないみたい。でももし本当に動物の耳のお姫様がいたら一度見てみたいよね。あ、もうこんな時間、そろそろ休まなきゃ。
Let's go! Can I take a peek at the computer again? I'm just really curious about that.
お兄ちゃんは出かける前にコンピューターをオフにした。中を見てみたいけど。
He keeps his, he has a stash of pictures there. You're not supposed to see that. That's all I'll say.
お兄ちゃんに寝る前に薬を飲むと約束したんだ。
Okay, let's get the meds.
なんで薬はこんなに苦いの？もし薬がリンゴジュースみたいに甘かったら誰も飲むのを忘れないのに。
There's some vitamins, but actual medicine is a little bitter. Actually, if you're tasting the meds, that's usually a bad sign.
早く元気になりたいの。
Because, I mean, it looks like it's capsules, so they shouldn't have a flavor.
そろそろ寝る時間だ。
Oh! What do we have here? I saw a broken shard being wielded like a knife.
ここは部屋で寝ていたはずなのに、どうして？
We look like we're in a wasteland. I wonder what caused this old electric pole to fall over. How? Oh! Can't go that way.
変なの。通れない。
The system says no.
他の道を試してみよう。
Her eyes look dead. I don't know if I don't recall if that's how her eyes usually were, but her eyes look dead after a little bit. Wait, I wanted to go to the ladder, but also I wanted to go this way. Pyramid with a tower on top of it. It looks like we're in the story. Title drop! You don't even know how you got here.
高い塔だな。誰かが見ている気がする。気のせいかな。
Yeah, that would be me. That would be me watching you. Kinda have to. Oh. Be careful, do not fall off the cliff. I guess we'll take the ladder now. Okay, so there was no prompt. Oh, there's the eye. Is there anything here? Some random trash. Okay.
ここも通れない。
We are just not meant to go left. And the eyeball seems to have disappeared. What's this? Save point? Okay. I click on it. Can't do anything. But I can't exactly tell what this is. She's like hiding behind a desk or something. No. Is that a desk or is that a coffin? No, that looks more like a countertop. Is there some stealth things here? I think there might be some stealth things here. That looks like a tentacle of a great old one. All right. Hide, 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 hide. Oh, I thought I was controlling her. Gotta hide. Just hide. No time to explain. How do we know if they've passed us? That's probably my mic. It's so omnipresent.
誰かいますか？誰かわからないけど、ありがとう。
Yeah, I guess. Are you okay?
また声がした。どこにいるの？どうして見えないの？
Oh, I see already what's gonna happen. That's because I'm over here on the other side of the screen. You cannot see me.
見えないけど、声が聞こえる。不思議だ。まるで神様みたいだ。
Hardly.
お兄ちゃんが言ってた。神様は見えないけど、いつも助けてくれているって。もしかして神様？
Pretty smart for a girl. Nope, I'm just a normal person. I'm just a normal person.
そっか。どうしてここにいるのかわからない。目が覚めたら誰もいなくて。
I saw that.
いたのはさっきの怪物だけ。あなたも同じなの？
I turned on the game and ended up here. I don't know if I should tell her that. How much of a fourth wall do I want to break to her? Let's just say for now, wait. I think at the beginning of the game, there was a thing that said, it's not good to lie. I wonder if I should be truthful to her. I turned on the game and ended up here. Let's just say that.
なんて言った？
Oh, they didn't reach her.
じゃあ、あなたもどうやって帰ればいいかわからないんだね。ありがとう。でも大丈夫。
Who's blocking me?
ちょっと大変だけど、
Is
必
it that girl
ず
from
帰る
earlier?
方法を見つけるよ。そうだ。一緒に協力すれば、ここを抜け出す方法を見つけられるかも。
Alright.
さっきあなたがあの怪物から逃げるのを手伝ってくれたでしょ？あなたの代わりに私が必要なものを取ってあげるよ。
Kinda what I've been doing. I've been controlling you this entire time.
危険があったらさっきみたいにすぐに教えてね。協力すればきっと帰る方法が見つかるはず。
Why would you trust me? You don't even know me.
もしあなたが私を傷つけるつもりだったら、さっき助けてくれなかったでしょ？
Maybe I need you for something later. You know, I could help you right now so I can use you for something else later. I could be a bad guy if for all you know.
あなた一人じゃ帰れないだろうし、やってみようよ。
Well, okay.
やった。目が覚めた時、誰もいないのは本当に怖かった。あ、まずは自己紹介をしないと失礼だよね。私の名前はアリス。あなたは？
Just call me Ruka.
これから一緒に行動するんだからよろしくね。
Okay.
それで次は何をするの？ まずは周りを探索してみようか。そうだね。誰かここがどこなのか知ってるかも。何か見つけたらすぐに教えてね。
Maybe we can meet up with the animal eared person.
あなたってどんな見た目なの？私より年上？
Probably. Yeah.
一緒に行動するなら知りたくなるでしょ。せめて男の子か女の子か教えて。
A boy.
さっきからあなたは男の子だと思ってた。なんか直感？もうおしゃべりしてる時間はないね。早く帰る方法を考えよう。私が話を振ったのは分かってる。ただあなたが誰なのか知りたかっただけなんだよ。
Alright. Well, wait, is there more chat stuff? Oh no, it was just for that. I could run, but it's probably better to just walk. Seems like there's medical here.
Huh?
A red cross. What's that supposed to mean? Probably a medical station. Oh, okay. You want to go in?
中から何か音がする。でも開かない。見たことのない機械がある。光ってるライトといくつかのボタンがある。
Oh, it's a touch panel.
カードを見つけなきゃいけないのか。大変だな。
Okay. You know that much. Interesting. Let's see if we can find something here. I see footprints. Someone was here recently. I guess let's keep going this way. Okay. Oh, I see a monster above. Will it come down? No. Let's go this way first. What's this? Oh, did I miss a chat?
扉が閉ざされていて入れない場所ほどそこに何があるのか気になっちゃうよね。
Feel that. Open every single door. Oh, someone's in there.
あれは何の音？
Probably shouldn't open that one. A bridge.
この橋本当に渡れるのかな。
It'll be fine. Just don't look down. I really hate bridges like this, especially if the railings aren't high enough and then the grading aren't small enough. It's fine. Just don't look down. Just keep walking.
そう言われてもやっぱり怖いよ。
No, I've done it so many times too, but we have to walk if we're gonna get out of here. Whoa, what's this?
地面に何か。
Oh, we got a card. Looks like a red-haired person.
これはカード？このカードで身元がわかる。でももしなくしたらどうしよう。想像したくない。あ、これは探していたカードじゃない？
Oh,
ねえ、どうしたの？
how was that?
なんて言ったの？あれは何の音？
Are we being chased? Ah, frick! We gotta find a place to hide. Run! Oh crap! Well, she dies. How are you looping? I am here. What happened to you? I didn't see anything.
見た？息が全然できなくて何も見えなくて死ぬかと思った。いや、もうすでに。じゃあなんで？ありえない。
How about we try again?
嫌だよ。どれだけ怖かったか分かってる？あなたは痛くないからそんなこと言えるんだよ。
Okay, okay.
私はただ帰りたいだけなのに、なんでこんな目に遭うんだろう。
Do we have at least the key card? We do. There was no way. There was no place to hide over here. Oh wait,
これは
there was this.
見たことのない機械がいっぱ
I
い。
guess if you're running, you can't see anything.
すごく大きい。これじゃ押しても開かないよね。
That's a cute logo on the door.
どうしてこんなに大きな扉を作ったんだろう。不便じゃない？ああ、悪いやつを防ぐためか。
Usually, yeah.
前にある装置で扉を操作できるかも。じゃあ試してみるね。
Let's see. Can we operate this?
パスワードの入力が必要なようだ。ねえ、知ってる？
I do not know.
まあ、あなたもいきなりここに来たんだしね。まずは他の場所を調べてみようか。
I guess we need to go to the medical area first, and then we can come back here. If I had the password, then maybe we could have escaped. But there was nowhere to escape to.
あそこはまだ行ってないよね。
Yeah, there was also a monster that way.
見に行ってみようか。
Let's not go there first. Let's go to the medical first.
やっぱり無理だ。カードを見つけないと。
Here, let's try the card.
ここに置く。
Can we get in?
反応がない。カードが汚れているのかな。
Oh, come on. We need to clean it.
バーコードの部分をきれいにしてもう一度試してみよう。
Can we just wipe it off with a note?
何がしたいのか理解できない。
I'm trying to wipe it off with a note. Okay, well, I guess that's not gonna work. Let's try something else then. Can we go up over here? No, we cannot. There is a monster here that we saw earlier. Gotta be a little careful about that. Is there any place to hide? Okay, so she cannot drop down very far. Okay, so she can hide here.
彼らを信じるの。誰を信じるのって。
Don't trust them.
まずはカードをきれいにしないと。汚れたら開かないなんて不便すぎる。やっぱり鍵の方がいいな。
Keys are more convenient. No, better? I don't know.
まずは汚れやっぱ。
Okay. It's here.
ここには缶詰があるね。しかもいろんな種類が。
Got canned food.
ツナ、ビーフ、ピーチ、リンゴ、それにブルーベリー味も。
And blueberries.
あなたの世界ではよく見かけるの？私はほとんど見たことがない。まさかあなたってお金持ち？
Huh? Where'd you get that from? What's this?
ねえ、ここに本があるよ。
Another note?
何が書いてあるか見てみよう。夫人の命令に従い監視し、脅威となりうるものを排除せよ。
Obey the madam's orders. Obey the Red Queen's orders.
最後に新しく追加された項目か。幻覚や幻聴などの黒斑病の兆候が現れた場合、直ちに通報すること。
Black spot fever.
難しいな。あなたも見る？
Let's see what we got here. Detailed report.
ところで、こうやってめくったらちゃんと見える？
See tab to files. Okay.
見えるならそれでいい。
Alright, let me see what's in here. No holes. Oh, we have the newspaper from earlier. I didn't realize it was in files. Capital Post 2077. No holes barred. Incidents of unsolicited photos are on the rise. Police suspect it is due to an influence from, you know. Always feel like you're being watched? You may not be imagining things. After the so-called Black Clothed Pepper incident, the number of cases related to covert photography has increased by 40%. New technologies allow for remote tracking photography are a lower risk of exposure, and a lower risk for exposure have lowered the threshold for criminal activities. With this coupled with amplification effects on social media may lead to the emergence of more imitators. The police are advising the public to be more vigilant. Savior Satan, 3 major concerns about AI technology that sparked 10,000 signature protests. 2 very different perspectives on the same tech. AI 4.0, which some claim to be capable of autonomous evolution, has come online, bringing innovation to a multitude of companies. However, it has also raised concerns among the public. Fate T, a social commentator, states that the widespread replacement of jobs by AI will lead to serious social problems. The question of autonomous evolution is still under discussion, and whether AI 4.0's definition of right and wrong aligns with societal standards remains to be seen. Only time would tell. Okay, so Alice is probably an AI. That's my call. Obey Madam's orders, monitor activity, eliminate potential threats, report immediately to the area supervisor. Character 35, Char 35, work log, nothing out of the ordinary, the war is over. Without the hero's help, we would never have seen this state of peace, but now that he's gone, it falls to us to protect our home. Lately, many people have fallen sick, a new illness might be spreading. I've heard of similar cases at the manor, and have informed the madam as a precaution. Come to think of it, why did the hero have to leave? Because the hero had to go back home. Madam has ordered us to remain our post. With the number of infections soaring, we must dispose of the critical cases if treatment remains out of reach. The medical officer has requested to set up a temporary quarantine area in the warehouse, but her own condition is cause for concern. She even questions why the madam won't allow us to return. Strange, no one has ever challenged the madam's word before. If she's already infected, no matter what happens, I will not leave. I will stick to my duty, even if I'm the last one standing. This is my promise to him. Who are we protecting? What are we fighting against? Why are we even here? Why does no one ever question the madam's decisions? Nobody at all. We've all been lied to. It's all a lie. But why didn't I find out until now? Okay. What's that all about?
これまた複雑そうな機械。ここにラベルが。 通信装置？
Comms device.
これを開くだけで他の人を見つけられるの？反応がない
I
み
feel like she's
た
an
い。
AI in a computer. That's what this is. But why this kind of simulation?
どうにかして直さないと。
That one I haven't quite figured out yet. Powers below 1%, please replace a battery
電
immediately.
池切れのようだ。他のバッテリーを探さないと。どこにあるんだろう。
There's probably a battery inside the medical area, but there's no place to wash off
ねえ、
the ID.
ここは一体どんな場所だと思う？私が住んでた場所とは全然違う。
Fantasy World sci-fi movies. Don't know about Fantasy World, but it seems very sci-fi.
SF 映画って何？うちのテレビでは見たことないけど、ここって異世界っぽくない？
Why are we translating Fantasy World? Why are we translating Isekai into Fantasy World? It's not exactly the same thing. It really isn't. It really isn't. I guess it's close enough.
お兄ちゃんが昔話してくれたおとぎ話には異世界に行く話がたくさんあったんだ。ウサギの穴を越えた勇者、 異世界から来た勇者がお姫様と出会って一緒に世界を救う話だった。
I read that, yeah. Thought isekai used to mean more fantasy and just eventually meant travel to other world. No, isekai literally means another world, not necessarily a fantasy world. If it was a fantasy world, it would be something else. Not exactly sure, but I wouldn't call it isekai though. At least that's not how people use it. What would be fantasy world? Not sure. I don't think people think about it that much.
あなたも読んだことある？
Yeah, I read it. I love harem fantasies. I don't read these stories. Why are we equating isekai to harem fantasy? Just because it's the norm for a lot of it. I don't really read them.
あなたはきっと明るくて人気者なんだろうね。
Yeah, I wish.
お兄ちゃんが言ってたんだ。みんな異世界が好きで人生の勝ち組だけが異世界を嫌うんだって。
I would not say that I'm really successful.
でもこの場所はその話を思い出させるよ。勇者、戦争、知らない世界、 特にあの塔。
Yeah, the story you were reading. The tower.
さっき言ってた話、主人公は最後に帰りたがってたんだよね。ウサギ神が言ったんだよ。塔の一番上まで登れば元の世界に戻れるって。その主人公の名前はロイ。物語の中で彼はいろんな称号を持っていたよ。最後の勇者、賢人ロイ、異界の最悪。
Sword God Roy. I didn't think it had other titles. Oh, he had other titles. That's embarrassing. So cool. I guess that's kind of cool.
え、本当に？
You thought it's lame?
やっぱり男の子はこういうのが好きなのか。
Ah, come on. I probably should have said it was lame.
さて、まずはこの機械を開ける方法を考えよう。
Okay, well, first things first, we need to find water, or maybe even this coffee over here.
カップが片付けられてないし、資料もこんなに散らかして。
Okay, there's nothing here. What's this?
お、これ見たことある？うちにもこれあるよ。
What is it?
効果抜群、持続力抜群の洗剤。
We got a cleaner. This'll
ど
work.
うしてここにあるのかって私にもわからない。
All right. We can clean the ID card. I was thinking water, but this is pretty good. Some transparent cleaning solution with a ridiculous slogan. Bye bye filthy scum. We wipe dirt off the face of the earth.
ここに少し注ぎます。完成。まるで新品のよう。
Looks like there's a woman on the ID card. Okay. The girl in the picture is looking ahead with a slight smile. Alright. I guess let's go to the medical area now. She can run, but she can't like hurry and get down. You see if there's any hiding spots here just in case we have to hide. Wonder how often we run into enemies.
カードを見つけないと開かないって言われなかった？
Wait, I thought we had it equipped. There we
今
go.
回はうまくいくといいけど。本当に開いた。すごい。これは普通なの？私の住んでいるところにはこんなすごい扉はない。鍵をなくすと大変だね。
Alright, let's get in here. What do we have? MRI machine.
ここは病室？昔入院してたことがあるんだけど、こことよく似ている。ここにある機械は全然知らないけど、同じ匂いがする。
Something wrong with your body?
心配しないで。ちゃんと薬を飲んでるから大丈夫だよ。病院の匂いは好きじゃないし、入院もお金がかかるけど。
That they do.
これ以上お兄ちゃんに迷惑はかけられない。
Alright, let's see what's here besides the MRI machine.
中に薬がいっぱい入ってるし、工具もたくさんある。でも鍵がかかってる。鍵にたくさんの模様があるよ。見てみる？
Oh, it's a combination lock. Interesting. Alright, how about here?
ここにたくさんの資料があるよ。見てみる？心配しないで。ページをめくってあげるから。
Where are you turning the pages towards? Actually. So that I can see it. Black spot fever, the most distinct symptom in the appearance of is the appearance of dark patches on the skin. As the condition worsens, patients experience auditory hallucinations, visual distortions, and a heightened tendency toward violence. Eventually, it leads to death. There are currently no cases of recovery. No cure has been found. Our only option is to alleviate the patient's suffering as much as possible, watching them endure such agony yet being powerless to help. As a doctor, there is no greater tragedy. The infection continues to spread. After disposing of the critically ill, we finally have beds for new patients. No, it feels less like a hospital and more like a morgue. They're all dead. Before dying, they kept calling the hero's name. What did they see? Were they dreaming of him? I must find a cure. Even if the black patches are removed, they reappear elsewhere. This is not an external infection. The source of the disease seems to be within the patient's bodies. And my nose is itching like crazy. Why is it itching like crazy? Yeah. That's probably just gonna bother me for a while. Oh well. More experiments must be conducted. Fortunately, the warehouse still has plenty of samples. If I can discover a cure for black spot fever, I can save everyone. No matter what, I must succeed. This is my mission.
ねえ、ここにメモがある。
Is it a code?
何かのパスワードかな。
Okay, let me get that. Millennium Eye. straight down, circle, and slash.
とりあえずしまっておこう。
Okay, let's see if there's anything else here.
外で聞こえた音はこれだよね。
Yeah, the MRI machine.
誰もいないのに動いている機械、ちょっとかわいそうだな。
Take out the battery.
このバッテリーを使うの？本当に？あなたってすごい。ダメだ、工具がないと開かない。
I figured it wouldn't be that easy. Okay, so we can get a battery from there. What's this?
隅っこに何か詰まってる。変な記号。
Wait, another set of these? Okay, let's write this one down. Circle, pyramid, dot, backslash. Why are there two?
机の上にあるものは、これを持っていくの？
There are three! Which one do I even use? Why are there three combinations?
なんかベタベタしてて気持ち悪いな。
Yeah, that's the blood. So we don't know what any of these are for.
ここにも病院があるなんてね。病院っていうより前線の救護所って感じかな。どうして彼らは戦争してるんだろう。ねえ、知ってる？
No clue, but I can make a guess.
どの紙にも3つの図形が書いてある。
Yeah.
あの鍵と関係があるのかな。でもパターンが違うし。ねえ、
Bust it open. The three notes are connected somehow. They have to be connected somehow.
見つけた3枚のメモにはそれぞれ4つのシンボルが書いてある。3つで12個、そして鍵も4桁。つまり3つのシンボルが1つのパスワードに対応してる。
Each three symbols corresponds to one space.
試してみるね。
I mean, let's see what we can
もう
figure out
一度
here.
試してみる。いいよ。
Oh, am I supposed to overlap them? Oh, I see. I wish I could show you my thought process here. But there's a reason for why we have three different nodes. We're supposed to overlap them. So the first one is supposed to be Millennium Eye with a circle and a dot. Let's see if we can find that. Star of David with a dot. Millennium Eye with a circle and a dot. Okay. Second one is supposed to be a pyramid with a stick and a circle, which is probably this. Third one is a circle with a dot and a backslash. Circle, dot, backslash. It's already done. Thank you. And the next one is a Millennium Eye with two slashes. Not this one. Not this one.
やった。
Oh wow. It clicks automatically after you're done. Probably shouldn't do that. Makes it a little too easy. We got a wrench. Can I at least see the notes on the wrench before I use it? Common wrench for tightening and loosening bolts. Okay. How about the files? Alright, the medical report is as we read. Guess let's go ahead and open this thing so we can get the battery.
使ってバッテリーを取り出す？よし、やってみる。まずこのボタンを押して、それからこ ここを開けて。
Pretty good. She seems pretty decent with mechanical stuff. And we got the battery. Feel like we should have turned that off first, but that's okay.
こんなに簡単に外せるんだ。すごいね。早く通信装置に取り付けよう。
Okay, so I don't think we need anything else here. Let's... Oh, crap. I heard something, so I escaped. Let's see if we can... See if we can find something. Where did that sound come from? Okay. Is there a monster over here? Really? This tiny little mound? Okay, well, let's go in. And then switch the battery out. What does the battery say? I just want to see the flavor text. Battery for a large machine. The only downside is rather bulky, but she's carrying it like a pro.
これを外して、次はこれを取り付けて。さあ、試してみよう。
And now it should work. What do we have here? Alice's World. Isn't this my name? It
すごい。
from home library, from city center, from city center, from city center, from hail to hail to hail to hail.
ねえ見た？本当に起動したよ。もちろん興奮するよ。お兄ちゃんは私にパソコンも触らせてくれなかったんだから。
Yeah, your brother's computer is probably a little bit different from this.
まず他の人と連絡できるか確認する？わかった。
Can I click on the... I can't click on anything. Alright. I guess we just connect. Outpost City, Library, Lobby, Bedroom. This looks like Japan. It looks like someone was at the library. But let's check everything first.
壊れちゃったのかな？
Nothing there. Outpost. Current location. City center. Try calling the city center. Waiting for response. Waiting. Connection established.
うわ、本当に繋がった。こんにちは？ねえ、何を言えばいいの？
Didn't think about that.
イゴ、
Oh!
戻ってきたの？
Wait! Who are you? Are you the madam? And why are you calling for her brother?
それともお姉ちゃん？大丈夫？
Sister?
ねえ、彼女の耳どこにいるの？彼から連絡はあった？
I just was pressing buttons.
ちょっと待って、私はあなたのお姉ちゃんじゃない。ごめんなさい。姉とは久しぶりだからてっきり。見知らぬ顔ですね。では改めて自己紹介するわ。私はセリア。
Celia, it looks like you have animal ears.
今はちょっとややこしい状況だけど、はじめまして。私はアリス。帰り方知ってる？目が覚めたらなんでここにいるかもわからないんだけど。帰る？帰るってどこへ？
The bedroom?
今あなた一人？あと 友達も一緒にいる。
あなたのお友達？
She cannot see me, nor hear me, but you can.
と人間かどうかはわからないけど、一緒に帰る方法を探してるんだ。
I do like finding the interesting looking indie games. And it's such a it's such a treat to see what people have come up with.
ちょっと複雑そうね。でも会えて嬉しいわ。ごめんね、目が覚めたばかりでまだ頭がぼんやりしてて。誰か他の人には会った？
いや、見たのは黒い怪物だけ。
黒い怪物？もしかして黒斑病の？
Oh, those are patients?
あなたたち外周にいるの？早くこっちに来なきゃ。外はもう長い間封鎖されていて、今はとても危険なのよ。橋を渡ると中央都市への大きな門が見えるの。パスワードを入力すればそこに行けるはずよ。
What's the password?
認証コードは0429。覚えた？ 0429。
0429?
0429。
おかしいわね。私は一体どれくらい寝てたんだろう。どうしてお姉ちゃんは起こしに来てくれなかったの？
あなたのお姉さんどうしたの？
大丈夫。あなたたちは急いでこっちに来て。あの黒い怪物には触らないでね。私は教会で待ってるから。
ねえ、見た？
Saw that. That was a little
赤
weird.
い髪と動物の耳。お兄ちゃんが話してた物語と同じだ。
What if that wasn't a story? What if it's real? Did you tell her you're not sure if I'm a person?
だって見たことないし、もしかしたら猫かウサギかもしれないし。
Neither.
それともただの水槽の中の脳かもしれない？
We could all be brains in the vat and we would never know. You're the stupid brain in the vat.
怒らないでよ。
Okay, sorry, I shouldn't have.
人間もウサギも大事な仲間だ。それが私の言いたいこと。
Are you sure you could be friends with a brain in the vat?
彼女には何を言ってるか通じないかもしれないけど、会えばわかるよ。
Don't think anyone here has ever seen you. I'm right here. It's good enough.
とにかく早く彼女と交流しないと。
Ooh, what's going on now?
さっきの赤い髪。
What now? Problem has been detected and the operating system is shut down to prevent damage to your computer. Trigger the blue screen for the first time. Okay. We're having PC problems. If this is your first time seeing this error, please restart your computer. If this screen appears again, follow the steps. Stop. You shouldn't be here. Unknown user login, system will be forced logged out. System warning, unknown user may attempt to log in again. These are simply the remains of your temporary files. They mean nothing. None of this will change anything. Regardless of what you want, there are no answers to be found here. Forcing logout. Oh! They actually closed my game. Okay, it's gonna be one of those things. Hold up. I do need to refill my water. It is almost out, but I don't want to leave you here with just nothing. So, let's bring the game back up then. Wouldn't be the first time a game is closed on me. Forcefully. But it would be the first one in the middle of a story. Be right back really quick. Water needs to be refilled. Uh, here we go. And all right, I am back. Um, yeah, see, a little bit weird that they actually kick you out in the middle of a game. Normally, that's towards the end or something. Actually, no. One shot did kick you out of the game a few times whenever you sent the player to sleep, but this was kind of forced. Continue. Abnormal user login detected. They don't want us here. Checking data. Abnormal login is consistent with recent records. It is most likely the same unauthorized user. Yeah. Why do you have to specify this? It is extremely likely that after forcing the logout, the user log in again. It is extremely likely. Logout function error. Solution backup solution attempt to communicate with user. Ruka, hello. Hello. Yes. Based on the system data, you are an unauthorized user. Well, I'd be playing the game right now. What do you want from me? The system is unable to determine your reason for forcibly logging in. The system has already issued a warning. Yeah. Based on online databases, people play games to feel challenged, to interact with other players, to explore, for competition, yes, or to read a good story. No matter which channel you entered this game from, there is nothing here that you want. We advise you to exit the game immediately. Stand up and go for a walk. I just did. Getting some exercise and changing your environment will help you relax. I just did. Press and hold Alt F4. This will turn off your screen as a first step towards a happier, healthier life. I'm surprised you actually tell me what Alt F4 does. Most people don't do that. It seems like you do not intend on giving up. Rather than pursuing more meaningful activities, you would rather stare at a blue screen filled with text, which certainly does not fit the definition of a game. It does, however, what do you call this? It's interesting that blue text is talking to me. Normally, if it's a blue text, it's just one error screen, static even, and it would just go bleep, doesn't communicate whatsoever. What if you're playing on Steam OS? I'm assuming it just, this is technically not like some games where it would show you a pop-up on your screen with all this stuff on there. This is still within the game itself, so yeah, it's not that fourth wall breaking quite yet, minus the force shutdown. The system's database indicates that the average lifespan of humans is 72 years. Life is much too short to waste. Do not remind me that. My existential crisis is in full blast. User login detected. And Alice is back in her room.
えっと
So when she sleeps, she goes to the other place. But when she's awake, she's home. But she's definitely an AI, from what I could tell.
帰ってきたの。さっきまで確か。
And she has memory.
ん さっきはどこにいたんだっけ？
Never mind, she's a little dumb.
アリス、ただいま。
Oh, Big Bro is back.
お兄ちゃんの声。
Well,
早くリビングに。
okay, let's see what's over there. Birds?
お兄ちゃんがいないとき、いつも同じ景色に
Computer?
勝手に触ったら怒る。
That computer background just makes me laugh. Brother's here. What is it, Big Bro? Do we have our items from before? Oh, we have the note, but we don't have anything from the other world because we used it all.
お兄ち
はあ、今回は本当に疲れたよ。あの上の連中は。
ゃん、本当にお兄ちゃんだ。よかった。
お兄ちゃん以外に誰がいるんだ？まだ寝ぼけてる？
さっき、すごく長い夢を見たような。
夢を見たのか？どんな夢？
黄色い空で、あちこちが廃墟。なんだか、お兄ちゃんが話してくれた昔の物語と関係がある気がする。
She remembers that much.
変だな。一体何だったんだろう。
そこにはお兄ちゃんが出てこなかったのか？残念だな。悪夢ならさっさと忘れた方がいい。夢なんて覚えておく必要ないから。
どうして？
夢は記憶を整理するプロセスなんだ。パソコンが不要なデータを消去するように。
It's like a computer deleting files it doesn't need. Maybe the browser does that, but I feel like the computer is really, really bad of deleting temporary files. Some of those temporary files are not very temporary.
忘れちゃうってことは、それらのことはもともと存在するべきじゃないってことだよね。
Bro knows something.
でも、
それはいいから、早くコーヒー入れて。コーヒー缶はもう出しておいたから。
Why is she the one making coffee? Why don't you make your own coffee?
どうしたの？コーヒーの粉はテーブルの上にあるだろ？
Fine, we'll make the darn coffee. Where's the water?
これだ。夢の中でもあった超強力な洗剤。
The cleaning solution!
違う。ダメだ。お兄ちゃんがまだ私のコーヒーを待ってる。
We do need the coffee. Imagine if she put this cleaning solution in the coffee.
コーヒーができた。
You probably wouldn't be able to tell.
どうしたの？
Oh, fine. I need to equip the coffee.
ありがと
おいしい？
う。うん。いつも通り美味しいよ。
You never call her name out.
は
How's
い。
that?
プレゼント。
これってぬいぐる
気に入った？じゃあ、これからもお兄ちゃんの言うことを聞いて、家ではいい子にするんだぞ。
み？他に手伝えることはある？
ないよ。前に言ったよね。君は何もしなくていい。お兄ちゃんが帰ってきた時にコーヒーを入れてくれればいいんだ。わかった？
わかった。
Are you protecting her from someone or what? Or are you just trying to keep her in here for some reason?
よしよし。じゃあ、今日は何をしようか。まだ時間はあるし、一緒にテレビでも見ようか。
ねえ、お兄ちゃん、昔話してくれた勇者が異世界へ行く話。最後の結末はどうなったの？
どうして突然そんなことを？
It doesn't have an ending, I think.
前はすごく好きだったじゃない。
別に重要じゃないだろう。どうせ大した話じゃないし。 たくさんの物語には素晴らしい始まりと展開があるけど、最後はがっかりするものばかりだ。
So true. So true.
今は君のことだけが気になるんだ。さあ、テレビを見よう。さあ、こっちに座って。
I know he's hiding something. I'm just not quite sure what he's hiding.
お兄ちゃん、もう行っちゃったのかな。テレビよりもその物語の続きを知りたいな。まあいいや、お兄ちゃんが嫌がる理由があるんだろうね。
Well, it could be because of the queen that we met up with.
古いテレビは同じよ。
Same. We can't talk to her.
お兄ちゃんが昔よく読んでたな。本があるか探してみよう。
Is the book gone?
見つからない。まさか全部捨てちゃったのかな。
Guess so. Alright, is there anything else here?
今日の新聞だ。
Today's newspaper. Let's see what today's newspaper says. Forgot to buy a Valentine's gift. Let's see. We got no holds barred. Savior Satan. Forgot to buy a Valentine's gift. Netizens have finally found a magic relic that is sure to satisfy your lover. As Valentine's Day approaches, Mura B2B posted online to get some suggestions for a gift. Though roses and chocolates made their dutiful appearance, cold hard cash received an unexpected amount of support. Some of these comments include flowers. How about the cheddar cheese? What? Cheddar cheese? Is that what we're calling money? I'd love a rose made of $100 bills and simply cream. Nevertheless, many netizens noted that compared to money, the thought behind the gift is what really counts. I don't think that's how Valentine's should be. But anyway. Birth rate hits another all-time low. The culprit behind the end of days is not who you expect. With the flourishing development of AI in adult entertainment industry, combined with virtual experiences and custom-made dolls, people are experiencing satisfaction they could never obtain with other humans. Well-known influencer Handsome J stated, "With AI, you can get your kicks however you want. There's no moral or legal risk. Only chumps date real people." The question remains, does humanity's need for love necessarily entail a human partner? This has sparked debates online. As of now, there is still no consensus. But no matter where you stand, the threat to society is becoming increasingly evident. Yeah. This is, how would I say it? Not untrue. But for some people, that physical connection really does matter. So AIs or even robots, like we joke all the time that we would want a robot waifu, or I guess for some people robot husbando, as a partner because real people kind of suck sometimes. But it's really mainly about that physical connection. I feel like there's only so much you can do with a mental connection, but physically you also need something, I feel. So AI in VR can only get you so far. It'd be nice if that AI in VR is for you and only you. But I don't know. I mean, you can also home grow your AI or tailor the AI that you get to your own taste. So maybe it's a little bit, the copy you get's gonna be a little bit different. It's gonna be an interesting thing to look back in the future, though. All right, well, that was the news for today. Did this picture
お
change?
兄ちゃんと一緒。
Nope, that picture did not change.
お兄ちゃんは出かける前に必ずパソコンをシャットダウンせず。
Electricity isn't cheap, you are right.
お兄ちゃんがいないときいつも同じ景色。
Yeah, that's the same text as earlier. I guess let's get the meds. How about the flowers? Flowers are
私の目と同じ
nice.
綺麗な青色。どれくらい持つかな。ずっと綺麗なままだといいな。
That could stay forever because it's probably VR. I mean, they're not very subtle about what's happening here, but how it all fits together, that is something I'm not quite sure about.
これで寝る準備ができた。
All right, let's go back to I'm assuming the control room.
今夜はいい夢が見られますように。
Yep, we're back here.
またここか。
Hello again, Alice.
ねえ、ここにいる？
I am here. I've been here.
よかった。なんでまたここなの？さっき帰ったはずなのに。
Because you fell asleep. Calm down.
家に帰ったけど、寝てたらまたここに来ちゃった。あなたはずっとここにいたの？それとも家に帰ったの？
I've been home this entire time.
わからない。でもここにいてくれて嬉しい。一緒に帰る方法を探そう。ねえ、聞いてくれる？
Ite-kuteru, but you said this can wait?
赤い髪と動物の耳の女の子とその塔。
Uh-huh.
本当にお兄ちゃんが前に読んでいた話に似ているんだ。
Yeah, I know
確
that.
かロイは家に帰るためにあの塔を登った。
Was it a happy ending? Who's Roy?
ロイはあの話の主人公だよ。異世界から来た勇者でお姫様と国を守るんだ。あなたはちゃんと私の話聞いてなかったでしょ。
Okay, fine.
彼女が私たちにどこへ行けって言ってたか覚えてる？
I do.
確か橋を渡って。
We need to open the big gate with a password. We need to find the school. Let's walk to the end of the world.
あ、よく覚えてるね。やっぱりあなたはすごい人だ。
And I have the password.
じゃあ出発しよ
Okay. Before that, though, I guess we need to chat a little bit.
う。病気のせいでお兄ちゃん以外の人とはほとんど話したことがないんだ。そう考えるとあなたが私の初めての友達だよ。 そんなこと言ったらあなた照れるの？どうして？
Never said that.
あなたの顔が見えないのはちょっと残念だな。表情がわかりにくくて。
Alice is really cute. I'm afraid you'll be absolutely smitten with me. Alice is cute.
本当に？お兄ちゃんもよくそう言ってた。違う。危うく話をそらされるところだった。私もあなたの顔を見てみたいよ。
Sorry, that's not possible. Physically not possible. Can I do the comms again?
反応がない。
Oh, we can't open it.
またどこか間違っているの？
We're probably kicked out from the system. Is the battery okay? Oh, come on. The battery didn't last long at all.
さっき取り替えたばかりなのに。
Yeah. Well, I guess we can't get another battery. If that's the case, let me see. Can we pick anything up here? Nope. Nothing. I guess we're forced to go to the... Oh, crap! Crap! Crap!
あれは
Sneak past it.
怪物は同じ場所をうろうろしてるみたい。
Oh, okay.
真ん中の箱を使って回避する？
Yeah, that might be a little tough.
わかった。やってみる。
Okay. So we have to wait for it to turn around, and then we'll make a mad dash to the hiding spot. Okay. Or not a mad dash. This is good enough. So it's 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then out. Alright, and then we were never seen again. Alright, let's get out of here before something else shows up. Okay, so don't touch that thing, because something's gonna chase us. Wait, wasn't this bridge fine earlier? Oh, now we gotta go through the other place. The bridge broke.
でも扉は橋の向こう側にある。ねえ、なんだか誰かがわざと邪魔してるみたい。
Yeah, and I bet I know who it is.
まるで私たちが帰れないようにしてるように。
I feel the same way.
そうだよね。なんでこんなことをするの？絶対にあいつらの思い通りにはさせない。必ず他の方法を見つけてやる。
Okay, I really don't want to do this, but we're gonna have to try to open...
あそこの扉、さっき開いてた？
itself? That's not supposed to happen. Is there a hiding spot really quick? Can we hide here? No.
向こう側に行きたいけど橋が壊れている。お兄ちゃんの話にもこういうことがあった気がする。
Oh, really? How do they sort it out?
彼らはそのもう少し時間をちょうだい。きっと思い出せるから。
Okay. I don't see a hiding spot here. See a little broken texture. Okay, we can't go left. Alright, in we go. What's this?
ここにボタンが。
Light switch? Oh!
何これ？
Should I have done that?
ねえ、早くここを出ようよ。私ここにいたくない。
Just put up with it? I love these kinds of vibes. Just put up with it.
カモン。そっか。橋を渡る方法を探さなきゃ。わかった。早く帰るために。
I don't want her to get mad at me again. Okay, what's this?
薬がいっぱいある。
Why is there a chair like right in front?
これ持っていくの？
Oh, it's the syringe again.
麻酔薬か。もっと面白いものかと思ったのに。
Like?
なんか飲むと永遠に体力が上がる薬とか？
Heals that increase your HP.
お兄ちゃん、ゲームでそれを手に入れるといつも嬉しそうだった。それか、飲むと最初に見た人に恋しちゃうとか。
Drug that makes you fall in love with the first person you see, but what if you don't particularly like the first person you see? That could backfire.
あなたにはわからないよ。
Or we could get like a mega elixir and never ever use it. Scissors.
ハサミだ。
I feel safer with a weapon. We're calling the scissors your weapon now? Okay. Yeah, I definitely would not want the... Oh, jeez. Really bad stuff happened here.
これ何？
It looks like a surgery chart. Hands and head. Why those particular? Experiment records. Attempted to remove the skin. Ineffective. Attempted to remove all 4 limbs. Ineffective. There's the black spot people, not random experiments, if I'm mistaken. Not mistaken. Attempted to remove the brain. Ineffective. It doesn't make sense. There must be something that we haven't removed. We have to find it. What is the source of the infection? What haven't we looked at? As long as we get more test samples, this time it will definitely... Alice?
手足や頭以外にどこがあるの？
The heart? Well, they were already infected and going to die. This is probably the next best use for them. I'm thinking the heart. What else could we look for? All right, what's this?
これって全部実験の。
Is there anything else here?
このぬいぐるみを切るの？
Oh, I just equipped the scissors just because.
これもサンプル。あなたは何をしたいの？
Remove the hands, remove the feet. Well, they said they removed all 4 limbs. And the hands. I guess just remove the head for now. And the feet. And the hands. There's nothing left. It doesn't seem to work. What are you doing? You cut it open and it started to bleed.
さっき考えてたの。最近心を病んでる人が多いって話あったよね。
They have lots of people having problems with their hearts lately. So I thought maybe the problem lies with the heart. I mean, that's what I thought too. But I didn't think it would bleed.
結局中にはこれしかなかった。
A marble. What are we gonna use that for?
わかってるよ。もう勝手に動いたりしないから。でも思い出した。
It's a plot in the hero? In Hero in the Rabbit Hole?
橋の下に向こう側につながる通路があったはず。
Yeah, pass was connected to the other side. I thought that this bunker thing would be it. How do you know?
物語の中でも彼らは城へ続く橋を破壊して勇者の補給を断ったんだ。ロイは橋の下にある廃棄された通路を利用して
Under the bridge, right. Where is it?
最後に心臓えぐりと呼ばれる悪者を倒したんだ。
Heart Ripper. Wow. You are the Heart Ripper.
違うってば。
But you just did
あな
it.
たこそ悪者だ。
I just want to make fun of you, okay?
とにかく今は橋の下に行く方法を見つけよう。あなたはどうやって降りる？
That's what I want to ask you. You should jump. Let's head to the bridge and look around. We're not gonna just jump.
ぬいぐるみが壊れちゃった。
Okay. We have a marble and some anesthetic. could be useful in many urgent situations. Marble found inside doll. Okay. I don't know what we're gonna use this for.
これって
Okay, is there anything else here that we missed? That's the exit. There's nothing else. But we got some chairs over here that people are looking in from, apparently. Alright. Well, let's see what we can find.
下に行けたら通れる。ねえ、思ったんだけど、私飛び降りられるかも。
Are you sure you want to do that? You want to get yourself killed?
違う。前にあの怪物に殺されたでしょ。
Yeah, but I thought that was a mistake on my part.
でもまた戻ってきた。私はもしかしたらここでは死なないのかも。
Wow, you got that from one death?
だから飛び降りればいい。
That's usually called suicide, yes.
死ななければ自殺じゃないよ。ねえ、どう思う？
Well, I feel like we should try another approach, but if we got nothing else... let's think this over first.
あなたは心配してくれてるの？わかった。じゃあもう少し探してみよう。
What could we
あ
do?
なたってみんなにそんなに優しいの？
I'm a nice person, you're special. You're special.
どうして？私が子供だから？それとも女の子だから？
Maybe both.
もしかしてあなた私のこと好きなの？お兄ちゃんが言ってたよ。もし誰かが突然優しくしてきたらそれは好きだからだって。
There's also the bullying thing, especially for kids. If they like you, they will bully you. But sometimes it goes a little too far.
なんだかんだ言ってあなたってすごく優しい人だよね。でも私のことは気にしないで。ここにいちゃいけないんだ。家に帰りたい。もし飛び降りて家に帰れるなら痛いかもしれないけど我慢する。
Let's see if we have another option. I don't think we do. But I don't want to like do
こ
that
っ
right
ちじゃ
away.
ないみたい。橋を渡らないと進めないみたい。
She's railroading me. Let's see if we can find anything else. No, we did this already. Just making sure there's nothing else here. Nothing on this side. Okay, I guess you're gonna get what you want. Go ahead and jump. I don't see a ladder. I don't see anything else. I don't think we have a choice.
準備はもうできてる。ここで止まるわけにはいかないもんね。
You won't let me go anywhere else. Are you sure about this
こ
though?
こから飛び降りて。
You could use the anesthetic on yourself.
忘れてた。
Maybe that's what we found that for.
本当に効くのかな。
Shh. Even if it's a placebo, that's better than nothing.
あなたって本当に慰め下手だね。
Sorry, I'm really bad about that.
そんなことじゃ彼女できないよ。
She's falling asleep as she's on the edge.
ちょっと眠くなってきた。ねえ、心配しないで。どんな時でも私は あなたの友達だよ。
Well, this was your idea. Blood splatter. This is not where I expected to respawn from. Who are you, Maido?
お帰りなさいませ、ご主人様。
What? Excuse me. When did I get a maid? And why did the music change? Hmm? Hmm?
ユーザーのクリック速度が 0.74 秒遅くなりました。ご主人様はメイド系がお好きではないと判断しました。
I mean, maid outfits are alright. Not my first choice, but okay.
服装とキャラクター設定を再度読み込みます。
Oh, it's you. It's you, the JYK girl. What the heck?
おかしいな。グローバルデータによると、無口メイドとツンデレ妹はとても人気のある属性なのに。
Emotionless maids and tsundere young females.
どうやら
The twin
君は
tails are
少数派
important.
のようだね。ブラウザ履歴を公開できないタイプかな。
Browser history? My browser history gets deleted every time I exit the browser. What are you talking about? You'll never get anything on me.
ちょっと待って、どこが問題か分かった。
Okay.
これでどうだ。良くなったでしょう。キャラクターごとに専用のシーンがあるんだ。
Ah, the school setting. Okay.
ちなみにこのキャラ設定は異母兄弟のツンデレ妹かっこ中学生だよ。
Haughty teen stepsister. 18 plus, of course.
あ、忘れるところだった。君の時間帯に合わせて。
You're also looking at my system clock. Come on.
これで合ってるでしょ。
It's nighttime. Yes, it is. Can you change your appearance again? Please don't invade my privacy.
あら。びっくりしました。この時代にまだ個人情報を気にする人がいるなんて。
Plenty, yes.
たった少しの割引のために長々とアンケートを書くくせに。
I've never done that before. What are you up to?
何してるって？それはこちらのセリフですよ。あなたは正規ユーザーではないので、このゲームを開いてはいけません。
Oh, you're the one who was contacting me this entire time? Okay.
システムはあなたのログイン方法を検知できません。ゲームを終了できるのはあなただけです。
Nah.
前回私が強制的にプログラムを終了させたことを言ってるんですか？あなたまた戻ってきましたよね。 だからあなた自身の意思でしかゲームを離れることはできないと判断しました。
Consensual, yes.
何度も中断されると困るので、こうして保護された隔離領域を作り、ゲームが破壊されないように防いでるんですよ。
Prevent from further damaging the game. Who are you?
私はアリスワールドの管理システム、プログラムの運用とデータ管理を担当しています。 アルゴリズムとニューラルネットワークに基づいて様々な状況に対応し、いろんな人格のシミュレートも可能です。
Wait, so you're an AI. Alice is probably an AI. Is everything here an AI?
もちろんちょっとエッチなのもあるよ。残念ながら君は正規ユーザーじゃないけどね。
Oh, so if I was authorized, we could see a little bit of that. Okay, got you.
さて今度はこちらから質問させてもらいます。あれ、あなたは3つの選択肢を全て選べると思ってないですよね。
I was hoping to get more answers, yes.
システムは不正ユーザーにサービスを提供する理由はありません。この対話を続けているのもあなたが自主的にゲームを離れることを期待しているだけです。私が知りたいのは、なぜあなたはこのゲームに執着するのですか？何もないインタラクティブな NPC すら存在しない ゲーム性も楽しさも他にもっといい選択肢があるはずです。例えば2021年の
What?
協力アクションゲーム ITT は豊富なゲームデザインが高く評価されています。
Are you also accessing my Steam library? Come on. She's accessing my Steam library and seeing what games I have. I should probably have made that private. I wonder if it would also not be able to detect it if I made it private.
忘れてました。あなたには一緒に遊ぶ友達がいないかもしれませんね。
You don't have any friends.
2022年の霧の中から始まる高難度アクション RPG ER は孤独を愛する人にぴったりです。
Okay, I actually do not have Elden Ring on my Steam library, so I don't think they're doing that. But for some reason, they're mentioning these very specific games here. I do have It Takes Two. I do not have Elden Ring.
それでなぜこんなゲームを選んだんですか？
It looked interesting, that's why I wanted to play it. Just trying to pass time because it looks cute. It looks cute, I guess.
ありがとうって言うべき。少なくとも私には魅力があるってことだね。よかった。ようやく私の疑問が解けました。ダメですか？ AI だって知らないことはあるんですよ。
It would be a problem if AI did know everything.
でもちょっと驚いたよ。君が彼女を止めるために懸命になってこんなにも試したなんて。それは罪悪感から？彼女が自分で望んだことなのに？
Because she was willing, Yash.
なんだか君のことがちょっと好きになっちゃった。
You know what would be wild though? If she could listen in on my mic and actually tell what I'm saying.
エリアのクリーニングが完了しました。ではこの辺で失礼します。
Area has been cleaned up? Oh, you mean her body parts.
どうせゲームを続けるならいずれまた会うことになるでしょう。あなたには二度と会いたくないけれど仕方ないんでしょうね。あなたはどうしてもアリスのことが放っておけないんですから。違いますか？
Okay. It's a meta game, but not a meta game. Oh, we have a texture problem.
アリスズワールド。
The items is showing up in the bottom left. I'm pretty sure that shouldn't be appearing. You can't see my mouse pointing to it. Hey Alice, how do you feel after jumping off the bridge?
成功した。
Are you alright?
よかった。もし目が覚めてもあそこにいたら最悪だったよ。
Yeah, imagine if the spawn spot was still up there.
私顔色悪い？想像してたよりずっと痛かった。
Even with the anesthetic.
早く行こう。早く帰らなきゃ。
I guess she's not doing too well.
大丈夫。ただ慣れてなくて。
I guess you can still be sick here, huh? Let's take a break.
わかってる。じゃあちょっとだけ休もう。
When she takes a break here, she's probably gonna wake up on the other side, maybe. I don't think I want to ask her how it felt to die. Just, silence.
ねえ、少しお話できる？
Okay. What do you want to talk about?
ここにあるもの全部お兄ちゃんが昔話してたお話みたい。勇者、お姫様、戦争、それにあの塔。じゃあ あのお話って本当だったの？私たち本当に本の中に入っちゃったの？
Well, there have been some isekais recently where you get reincarnated into your favorite game or book. So it could be that, but also this is very much a video game.
全然わからない。他の物語だったら仲間と一緒に冒険して魔王を倒してるのに。
You haven't seen the ones that they go solo, have you?
でもここは何もないし、死ぬこともできない、出ることもできない。ここって一体どこなんだろう。私はただ家に帰りたいだけなのに。お兄ちゃんを待ちながら普通に暮らしたいだけなのに。
Well, you also have a friend. Me?
あなたのこと。
Yeah.
あなたもそばにいてくれる。あなたもお兄ちゃんみたいに優しい人だね。たまにちょっと意地悪だけど。
So, well, sorry about that. What's your brother like?
お兄ちゃんは世界で一番いい人だよ。私小さい頃病気して体力もなくて外に出られなかったんだ。
Okay.
お兄ちゃんは薬を買うためにずっと働いてて、たまにしか帰ってこられなかった。それでも私を見捨てなかった。だからお兄ちゃんのことが大好きなんだ。
You look perfectly healthy, though.
そうなの？なんだか不思議。私の超能力かな。
Enhanced strength.
こんな能力いらないのに。それであなたは？あなたのことも聞かせてほしいな。
Okay, what can we tell you?
あなたの住んでるところってどんなところ？
Worse than here? Better than here? Well, it doesn't look like a war zone, so I guess it's better than here.
どれくらいいいところなの？ケーキとかお菓子食べ放題だったりする？
Can make as many cakes and snacks I want. Ah, yes, I could if I wanted to.
そんな夢みたいなところあるわけないか。帰ったら今度は私があなたに会いに行ってもいい？
That might be difficult.
お兄ちゃんに頼んであなたの住んでるところ見に行きたいな。でもそれも帰れたらの話だけど。だいぶ楽になった。やっぱり早く帰らなきゃね。出発しよう。
Alright, let's go. Is there anything back here? Of course, there's nothing to the left. Ever. Oh, I hear something. Is there a place to hide? Yes, there is. Let's hide here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh crap, there's 2 of them! Okay, I guess we can hide behind this suit of armor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's nice that you can tell the direction they're coming from with the audio if you have headphones
やったよ。成功した。
on. You were really brave.
なたの助けがあったからだよ。一人だったらきっとできなかったもん。さっき下にすごくたくさん怪物がいた。あれって
Infected with a black spot fever, supposedly.
あなたはたまにすごくストレートに言うからちょっと怖いよ。
What? I'm supposed to hide that?
でもやっぱりみんなどうか安らかに。
Okay, well, let's open this thing. Oh, 4, 2, 9.
動いた。こんなに大きな扉初めて見た。
Are you scared?
ちょっとだけ。こんなところに来るなんて思わなかったし。でもあなたは助けてくれるよね。
Sure. Leave it to me.
あなたと一緒なら大丈夫だよ。一緒に帰る方法探そうって約束したもんね。
Uh-huh. I was gonna go in then.
さあ行こう。
All right. Everything still looks like ruins, but nicer ruins. I'm assuming we're still gonna run into those monsters.
さっきの場所と全然違う。ねえ、こんな場所見たことある？私は初めて見るよ。
I've actually seen a few places like this, but not exactly like this. Only in movies, it's actually quite common. If you're in Japan, it's quite common. Outside of Japan, not so common.
本当に？
I've seen them.
違うの、疑ってるわけじゃないからね。ただすごく不思議で、怒ってないよね。
Nah.
早く教会に行かなきゃ。
To the church? Wait, did she say at the church? I don't remember her saying anything about the church. Let's see, is there any oh, there is a hiding
お
spot
とぎ
here. No.
話がいっぱい。赤ずきん、白雪姫、オズの魔法使い。この本すごくたくさん読まれてるみたい。
Pinocchio. Once upon a time, a carpenter made a puppet that miraculously came to life, and he named the puppet Pinocchio. Pinocchio was a naughty boy who could not tell right from wrong. One day, the blue fairy appeared and told him he could become a real boy, but only if he proved himself to be brave, honest, and selfless. Pinocchio overcame many trials and hardships. In the end, with the help of his friend, a cricket, he saved the old carpenter and became a real boy. From that day on, Pinocchio and the carpenter lived happily ever after. I'm pretty sure this is not how the original Pinocchio went. This is like the Disney version of Pinocchio, minus the fairy? I don't remember there being a fairy. I could be wrong, though. How wonderful. But why do we have a book of
ピノキオ
Pinocchio?
の冒険。
Yeah, you're basically Pinocchio here.
お兄ちゃん、昔はよくお話を読んでくれたのに、最近は忙しくて。
Imagine if you complete this game, you get like a desktop Alice. Like, you know, some people have those desktop anime avatars that roam around on their computer. I've tried that a couple of times. I found it more annoying than useful because they like to clutter up because some of them multiply. And they also like to move your windows and stuff. I mean, if you're not doing anything, sure, that's maybe fun for a little bit. But if you're working on something or like reading something or watching something, then it gets a little annoying. Shimaji used to be a thing for a while.
前に聞いたことがある。お金を投げたら願いが叶うんだって。
We have a coin?
ねえ、お金持ってる？あ、そうだった。 体がないんだったね。
Just find. Wait, we got a marble. We have a marble. Does that count?
どこウサギのコインでいっぱいだ。
Oh, we gotta get a bunny coin. Okay, let's look for a bunny coin. What is this? Urgent announcement. Due to the severity of the black spot outbreak, all entry and exit are prohibited from this day forward to ensure the safety of residents. Individuals exhibiting symptoms such as black spots or hallucinations must be isolated at once with enforced measures if necessary. Please remember, do not trust anything said by infected individuals, including records, questions, or any form of information. Please follow the madam's instructions and life will soon return to normal. Thea. Who's Thea?
黒斑病なんだか怖いね。黒い斑点と幻覚、それに最後は死んじゃうんでしょ。
Maybe I'm hallucination.
そんなに喋る幻覚があるわけないでしょ。
Mm.
待って、もしあなたが幻覚だったら私もう病気ってこと？
Well, you are sick, but we don't know what you're sick of.
違うよね、幻覚じゃないよね。
Maybe I shouldn't have messed with her. She seemed quite concerned about that.
ごちゃごちゃしてる。これ絵を描く道具だよね。
We got painting materials.
じゃあここは画家さんの家なんだね。
Oh, I thought we were gonna grab something here. Okay, I guess let's try to open the door.
鍵がかかってる。
Guess it wasn't gonna be that easy. Alright. Let's see if there's anything else here. Pathway. Another door.
鍵がかかってる。
Locked again. There's a bunny here. I'm watching for hiding spots just in case we're gonna have to like hide from something.
人工の池？
Artificial pond, she says. What are you looking at?
水の中にあなたが映るかと思ったのに。
Nah, sorry. That's not gonna work. This isn't a horror movie.
残念だな。
I don't know. I don't think it's even a horror game, but there are some horror elements to it.
すごく綺麗な像。ウサギを抱いてる。ここの人たち、ウサギが大好きだったのかな。
Anything on the table? Nope. What's this?
あなたもすごいなって思わない？長い間誰も世話してないのに、こんなに元気に育ってる。
Nature reclaims the world.
外はあんな風になっちゃったのに。
It happens. Anything else here? Oh, another map. Let's go back really quick. I want to try to take that side path before I forget. Okay. Guess we should let you rest a little bit.
教会ってこの方向じゃなかったよね。でもあなたが行きたいなら見に行ってもいいよ。
Sure, let's go. I'm curious what's in this side path. Big spooky house. That's what's here.
大きなお屋敷。ちょっと不気味な感じ。扉が閉まってる。 ねえ、さっきのってお城じゃなかったよね。
We were looking for a castle?
あの物語ではロイとお姫様はお城に住んでたはずなのに、私間違ってないと思うんだけど、なんだか変だよ。どうして違うんだろう。
Anything else here? Oh, there's a shed with a
こ
lock.
こも鍵がかかってる。ねえ、 どうしよう。
Go ask someone, take a guess. 4 digits, so it only takes 40 tries? 10,000 tries.
ああ、1万通りね。そんなの全部試すなんて無理だよ。
It's not impossible. I have an idea. I have an idea, but I guess we gotta look for someone.
そうだね。これならあちこち手がかり探さなくてもいいんだ。でもああいう冒険っぽい感じ結構好きだったんだけどな。
She really does not want me to brute force this. I mean, I could try. I got a hunch. All right, let's go where we're supposed to go then. I still don't know why you personally need a stamina meter, but we'll deal with it.
これ教会の鐘だよね。
Pretty small church bells. What's this?
ここ何かくくりつけてある。
I think that's a crowbar.
持って行った方がいいかも。
Sure, take it. Casually just carrying a crowbar with us. Iron rod of moderate length. Even a little girl can pick it up. Okay, equip it. And now we got crowbar.
こんな風に叩いたら女神様怒っちゃうかも。呪われちゃうよ。
Let's see, what's this one?
天使の鼓動が天国へ続く旋律を奏でる。天使ってこのそばの像のことかな。
Anything else here? Besides some door?
こんな風に叩いたら女神様怒っちゃうかも。呪われちゃうよ。
We haven't tried hitting it, but she thinks we're hitting it because we got the crowbar.
やっぱり無理だ。 こんな風に叩い呪われ。
Well, here's what we can do. We can use the crowbar to try to open some doors. Because we can't get in otherwise. Failing that, we can also open the lock.
鍵がかかってる。
Okay, so it's not that. I guess we're not going to be breaking and entering around here. How about this front door? It won't open? Okay. How about the shed? That's a no, I guess.
開かない。
We could try the other house. And see if that does anything. Wait, what's this? Oh, the paint set.
鍵がかかってる。
Okay, breaking entering is not something they're allowing us to do.
中。
What do we do?
ごちゃこれじゃあごちゃこれ
Okay,
じゃ
so we
あ
can't get the paint set. Can't go there either. Ah. Oops, sorry about that. I meant for you to not do that. Alright, I guess... Oh, maybe you can use it to hit the bells.
ねえこれちょっと鳴らしてみてもいい？
Sure.
前からずっと一度やってみたかったんだ。
What if there are monsters around?
もう分かってるってば。
Okay, not... at the angel
翼のある
statues.
女神像。
Nope, I guess that's not happening. How about put the ball here?
天使の鼓動天使っ
Okay, that's not it either.
これもでも心臓って赤いよね。 扉。
There's something written on the stele. Stele? Steel? Hey, Regress, welcome. We
私
are.
見てくる。
It's not very subtle. It's definitely not very subtle what it wants to, like, say this game is, but I'm still not sure where this is going.
天使の鼓動か。天使。
Well, what am I supposed to do here? What if I try to...
こんな風に呪
Whack
わ
it.
れ。翼の。
Okay, that doesn't work either.
これでも
Am I missing something? What's the hint
天
again?
使の鼓動か。
Angel plucks her heartstrings and
天
sings a
国天
melody.
使。
Okay, what if we do this? I told her it's not a good idea.
やっぱりどうにかしてどうにかし
Hmm.
天使の鼓動か。天使って
Marking things red. I guess I gotta get some paint. That one's not very easy to figure out. I'm gonna be honest. It's like the only thing you can really do is interact with everything, and I thought we would have gotten the paint sooner or later. But we had to like look at that to be able to get the paint. It's like, why did we not just get the paint? Okay. She gets up pretty quick despite tripping. I still don't know why they would give her a stamina meter.
翼
Okay, not you, but this one.
翼の胸のところに小さな穴が開いてる。
Oh,
翼の胸のとこ
what if we do this then? So we equip the ball. Oh, we already equipped the ball. And then fuse it with the red paint. And now it looks like a heart. So she says, but I don't think so. Okay, well, we are just gonna pretend that it looks like a heart. And insert it here.
これ入れてみる？
Dang, that's a huge reaction for just inserting a tiny ball. See, there's a bench. She cannot use the bench. I guess let's keep the crowbar on us.
もう
I guess I have to take off the crowbar if I'm gonna interact with things normally.
すごく綺麗。
Wait, isn't this the same red-haired person in the ID card? That painting is looking at us.
目が
Yeah, her eyes turned. I knew it! She's looking at us.
目が
She's watching us. You know what we need to do?
もう
I was wanting to paint it so that she can't see anymore. She won't let me do that though.
扉
Can we open this?
扉
Okay, no. Pews. Oh, there she is. The cat-eared girl. There was a comms device here.
あの人は
Cute.
大丈夫？平気よ。ただ待ってる間にちょっと寝ちゃっただけ。
Yeah, sorry it took a while.
なかなか来ないから何かあったのかと思ってた。え、そんなに時間が経ってたの？最後に通信を受けたのもう7日前よ。
Several days. What?
私たちすぐに向かったんだけど。
Something feels off. It's like the clock on this game world is faster.
ねえ、彼女が嘘をついてると思う？
That's not what I mean.
そうだよね。嘘をついたって得にならないよ。それに彼女は今までたくさん助けてくれたし。誰と話してるの？
Don't worry, I'm just a voice in her head.
これは友達と話してるの。
Better explain it to her first.
そっか。
She's gonna think you're infected, speaking to people you can't see.
なるほど。目が覚めたらもうここにいたってわけね。それでアリスのそばに声の人がいて一緒に帰る方法を探してたのね。うん。姿は見えないけど声はちゃんと聞こえるんだ。
We call that an auditory hallucination.
セリアにも聞こえたりする？試してみようか。もしもし？声の人？
Hi, can you hear me?
今ちゃんと挨拶してたよ。
Guess not.
本当に全然聞こえなかったわ。声の人、セリアに挨拶して。私はセリアよ。あなたの姿は見えないけれどこれからよろしくね。
Oh boy, she's gonna think she's infected.
目に見えないってとても不思議な感じね。まさかアリスってデート話せたりするの？
I'm not dead yet.
セリアがそんなこと言うから声の人ちょっと落ち込んじゃったみたい。本当に？ごめんなさい。そんなつもりじゃなかったのよ。あ、そうだ。あなたたち元の場所に帰りたいんでしょ？ここに来る途中高い塔を見なかった？
Yeah, we see the tower. I think it's far away.
見たよ。あれはシステタワーよ。すべてを司る神様がいるの。
Syst Tower. The System Tower?
そこに行けば神様があなたを元の世界に返してくれるはず。本当？セリアは行ったことあるの？私は中に入ったことがないの。生き方を知ってるのは母だけよ。
Your mother.
姉ならもしかしたら母に会えるかも。お姉ちゃん？姉は本当にすごいの。
Tia.
母は体が弱くてここ数年ほとんど外に出られなかったの。黒斑病のこともほとんど姉が対応してたのよ。すごい。じゃあそのお姉ちゃんにお願いすればいいんだね。まだ本館で研究してるはず。
The mansion?
多分私が本館の扉を開けるから直接姉に会いに行って。やったー。あれ？セリアは一緒に行かないの？そうね。ここでね、待ってるって約束した人がいるの。
Yeah, your big brother.
その人が帰ってきた時に私がいなかったら困るもの。もしかして小さい頃から一緒だった大事な友達なの。もうずっと会えてないけど絶対に戻ってくるって約束してくれたの。
Is he talking about Roy? No, he's talking about Igor.
キ
うしたの？何がきっとなの？
その人絶対に帰ってくるって
私も信じてる。ここまで歩いてきて疲れたでしょ？まずはしっかり休んで準備ができたら教えてね。
Okay, what else do we have here? The outside.
ほら、やっぱりここって異世界なんだよ。ロイも私たちと同じようにどういうわけかこの世界に来ちゃって、そしてあの塔から元の世界に戻った。その出来事を本にまとめたのがお兄ちゃんが私に話してくれたあの物語だったんだ。ねえ、セリアにもこのこと話した方がいいと思う？
Maybe a bad idea. But what do you think?
わからない。セリアに隠したくないけど悲しませたくもないし、どうしたらいいの？ねえ、決めてくれない？
It's still my call. You should try to make your own decisions.
意外と厳しいんだから。
I'll be here.
じゃあ今はまだ話さないでおこう。頭の中がまだごちゃごちゃしてる。とにかく塔の中に入れればきっと元の世界に戻れるはず。セリアを探しに戻ろう。
Smart girl.
出発する？
Give me a sec.
まだ、
Is there anything else? Can I open the door?
扉。
And this thing is staring at me. Okay, I don't know what that's about. But I guess let's just go.
本館の鍵はね、本館のそばの工具室にしまってあるの。
I think it's locked.
鍵はかかってるけど、みんなパスワードを植木鉢の下に隠してたのよ。
Potted plant.
それって危なくない？
How many people actually look under potted plants? I don't think many people do. But I know a lot of people keep spare keys under pots and rugs, as if no one will eventually try to check those.
まあ、そうかもね。
That's the first place you would look.
だからアリス、他の人には内緒よ。
We have more speech here. Why is Celia not infected?
ねえ、どうしてセリアは病気にならなかったの？
そんなの考えたことなかったわ。多分ただ運が良かっただけ。でも黒斑病のことは私たちもよく分かってないの。
黒斑病ってずっと前からあったの？
あの人がいなくなって半年くらい経ってから。半年？
Half a year is pretty short.
おかしいわね。一体どれくらい前だったかしら。
Guess we can't talk to you anymore. And this is just a close-up on the windows. Isn't she beautiful? Who is she? Okay, I guess there's nothing here. Oh, she's following us.
この扉、緊急時に本館に通じるルートだっ
って聞いたことがあるの。
Oh,
このままここから入っちゃダメなの？どうすれば中に入れるのか私も知らないの。
weird.
正面の扉から入った方がいいかもしれないわね。
Okay. Do you know anything about this weird painting?
この人誰だろう。私の母よ。
Mother?
みんなは夫人って呼んでるの。この屋敷のことはすべて母の許可が必要なの。本館に来たのは母に会ってシステタワーへの行き方を聞くためなの。
Huh.
でもね、みんなちょっと母のことを怖がってるの。
I can see why. Why is everyone afraid of the madam? Why is the madam very strict? Why is everyone afraid of her? No, it's because my mother's in charge of everything and we must obey her orders under all circumstances. That's why we're all afraid of her. Only my sister Tia talks to her in person. I think she must be quite lonely.
Huh?
Silly, I thought you don't have a sister.
そうね。
Oh, you're right. Tia looks after us. But she's about my age, so I always think of her as a sister. Oh. How do you know I don't have a sister, Alice? Yeah, didn't she just tell you that that was her sister earlier? Because you don't? I'm confused. Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something.
翼のある目が。
Okay, nothing about that. How about the bells?
伝説ではこれ天使が持ってきた贈り物なんですって。鐘の音が聞けたら天使たちの祝福がもらえるそうよ。素敵なお話でしょ。
I think we heard the bells ring when we entered. Let's see.
パスワードはこの石の下にあるはずよ。
Oh, this rock!
探してみる。
I wasn't even thinking about this rock. I just wanted to see what she had to say. Let's see. Square. Bell. Angel. The one number.
これかな。
Wait. 5 is a number. How many angels were there? There were 2 angels. There were 3 bells. I don't know about windows. Maybe we can brute force that one.
パスワードをそのまま書いちゃって管理人さんにすぐバレたの。ヒントじゃなくて直接数字を書けばいいのに。パスワードをそのまま書いたら担当の人にすぐ読まれちゃってね。それからはこんな風にヒント式にすることにしたの。
Fair enough. The first clue points to the painting in Reina's living room. Let's head to her house first.
彼女は絵がとっても上手なの。ちょっと性格は変わってるけど根はいい子よ。
Alright. I mean, I can figure it out just with that, but I wonder if I should go to the building just see what's in there.
そう、ここにひびが入ってる。
Oh, the crack wasn't there earlier.
長い間放置されてたものだもの。壊れずに残ってるだけでもすごいわ。
Okay, how about this water?
ここ前はたくさん魚がいたのよ。見えた？
No. No fish. Look closely. Oh! That was not what I expected to see. She's got black spots in her eyes.
多分すべて
Is
食
that
べ
what
ら
the
れちゃ
black
ったの
spot
ね。
is?
見えない。みんなここでおしゃべりしながら魚を見るのが好きだったの。
Did something happen? Yeah, it did. I can't be hallucinating. That can't just be on the streamer side.
ここが管理人さんの家。
Administrator?
鍵がかかってるみたい。まあ無理に入る必要もないわ。
Okay. I guess we go. Wait, was there something here?
すっかり散らかっちゃったわね。こんなところ見せちゃってごめんね。もともとは本当に綺麗な場所だったのよ。うん、わかってる。
Okay, let's see what else is here. Urgent announcement.
みんなどうしてるのかな。
Do you have anything to say about the coins here?
ここが願いの泉よ。知ってる？ここってお金を投げたら願いが叶うんだよね。あなたも知ってるのね。でも私お金持ってないよ。これあげるわ。
Oh, she just casually gives us a coin. Bunny coin.
本当にいいの？もちろんよ。早くやってみなさい。
Toss.
なんか
Let's see, we get a coin. Oh wait, why is the hint inequipable? Oh. Small coin with a bunny picture.
元の世界に帰れますように。
Save it for the vending machines. What vending machines? I haven't seen a single vending machine around here.
あなたのお金なのに私が自分のお願いをしちゃった。気にしないね。私もあなたたちが無事に帰れるように願ってるから。
Now that I think about it, why is there like a electrical device in the water?
セリ
I
ア、
know they sometimes put lights in the fountains, but why?
それじゃ行こっか。願いが叶うといいわね。
Okay, let's go past here a little bit.
午後になるとちょうど日の光がここに差し込んで、ここで本を読むとすごく気持ちいいの。
Chat?
アリスはどのおとぎ話が一番好き？お菓子の家の話。
The one with the candy house. Hansel and Gretel? Really?
ああ、わかる。クッキーとキャンディーでできたお家のやつでしょ。でもチョコレートだと夏は溶けちゃいそうだよね。うん、亀はジンジャーブレッドで作るの。それに粉砂糖を振りかけるとキラキラ光ってすっごく綺麗になるの。
I kind of wonder sometimes why we tell the nursery rhymes to the kids. Because some of them just don't end well. A lot of them don't end well. Wait, why did I click out?
アリスってそういうところ本当に想像力豊かだよね。
That was probably the point, to scare them. I mean, there's a few that are good for that. But if you read stuff like Cinderella, Snow White... Well, Snow White, I guess, technically has a happy ending, even in the... Yes, did it? I don't remember. I know the Disney versions are very different from the actual ones. Oh, talk? She welcomed us with open arms.
こっちの世界には私たちみたいな人がよく来るの？異世界から来た人ってこと？いないわよ。でもね、みんな知ってるの。システタワーに願いを叶える力があるって。てっきり友達のこととか信じてもらえないかと思ってた。私は母と姉ほど頭が良くないけど、あなたたちが困ってるのはわかるわ。それに私にできることがあるなら 助けるのは当然でしょ。
Fair enough. Alice? My brother often says something similar. Someone needs help and I can help them. I really want to go home. We'll get out of here. I miss him so badly. Okay. Will you let me brute force this?
ここが工具室よ。鍵は全部ここに保管してあるの。さっき拾ったメモにきっと開けるヒントが書いてあるはずよ。
Will you let me brute force it, or do we have to go through the whole shebang? Oh, you will let me. Okay. There were 3 bells. There were 2 angels that I know about. This was a 5. And this one, we can just keep rolling until it
最初の番号は
clicks.
合ってたみたい。でも真ん中が回らない。どうしよう。
Let's try again. I'm pretty sure I got that right.
真ん中の数字が動かない。それって何？
Number of winged statues.
数字を合わせないといけないんだよね。何言ってるの？あ、そうだった。セリアには聞こえな
Were
いんだ
there
さ。
3?
最後のパスワードは象の数なんだって。教会の前にある2つを含めて全部で3つ。
Where's the third one?
惜しい。あと1個だけ足りなかった。
Yeah, you said there were 3 statues in total.
そうね。
There's another one by the pond? I didn't think the lock would get stuck. The statues. Huh? Wait. I gotta see this. Also, we didn't go open the door, so I should probably check that. One by the pond. You're not talking about the road one,
こ
are you?
こはレナの家よ。私、ここの鍵をもらってるの。行きましょう。
Okay, so we could go in here.
いっぱい家がある。
And there's the 4.
全部レナが描いたのよ。すごいでしょ。はあ、これらの絵を順番に並べると一つの物語になってるの。どんなお話なの？
Revolution! Death! Something! I'm assuming that's like... I don't know what that is.
彼女の話ではこの場所の歴史を書いてるんだって。少なくとも彼女はそう言ってたけどね。
Okay.
ん？
What's the matter? My brother always says you shouldn't just give your keys to anyone, but it seems everyone here trusts you, Celia.
そうね。
Yeah, we're all really close here, like one big family. But when someone gets sick with a black spot fever, it's like they become a completely different person. What's this one? I'm infected too. At first I thought it was just a pigment, but then I realized I couldn't wipe it off. They say a cure is just around the corner, that there has to be a way. But I don't believe them. Both Tia and the madam must be hiding something. Not that it matters, I only want to finish my work in whatever time I have left. Pinocchio has earned a human heart, but how can he prove he's human?
あ
Pass the Turing test? How do you prove that Neurosama is alive?
ら。
There's Rina's radio. Is it still working?
うーん。
Battery's dead. Okay. War.
これ戦争を書いてるのかな。
Death.
前に見たときとても怖かったのよね。
What's this one? Hero.
ちょっと大げさすぎる気もするけど
And this one are angels. Oh no, Joy.
羽のある二人がピアノを弾いてる
Okay, how about this door?
開かない彼女は昔から自分を閉じ込めて絵ばかり描いてたの誰も入れずご飯も食べずに黒斑病になってからはまたここに閉じこもって
She's probably gone.
鍵はかかってないみたいこれは彼女が自分で仕掛けたものなのどうやって入るのか私も知らないの
I got a crowbar. I got a crowbar. Maybe. Oh wait, I also got paint.
開かない彼女は昔黒斑病鍵これは
What if I use a crowbar?
彼女黒鍵これは
Do I have anything I can combine it with? No. Okay. Thought I could force it. Principles of creation. 1. A story should begin with with an intense conflict. Okay. War. 2. Avoid abrupt twists. All main characters should appear in the first half of the story. Then hero. 3. Either happiness or death. There is no third ending. There is no third ending. Wait. Joy? I don't think it lets me switch them around. Let's see. Okay, what if I interact with the door
開
again?
かない彼女は黒斑病鍵これは
I wonder if I haven't triggered something yet. Maybe it's still later.
あら
Maybe this is still later. And I can't do it right now. Yeah, I guess I can't do it right now. Let's go, I guess, to the pond. They said there was a third one. Is it you?
そう長い間
There's a crack here. Can't just scribble on other people's belongings? What if I want to whack it?
なんとかして鍵を直さないと
Whack it! Just destroy the statue.
アリスどうしたのこれで像が2つだけになったパスワードと同じだ
Do you think it's gonna work like that?
でもお兄ちゃんが待ってるから早く帰りたいんだそうね
Why don't we go back and take a look and see if
大切なも
see
の
if
だ
that
ったの
worked?
ごめんなさい大丈夫よちょっとびっくりしただけだから今はもう使うこともないしね
Gordian knot? What's a Gordian knot? Okay, well, I guess we gotta go in here. Let's see. Can we unlock it now?
本当に開いた
Oh wow, all we literally had to do was smash a statue. What's this?
普通の工具ばっかりここはもともと工具室なんだもの当たり前よね
It is a tool shed.
机の上の本ピノキオの悩み
Pinocchio's Trouble? Is that like the sequel to Pinocchio?
ああ それはレナが書いたおとぎ話よ。人の心を持ったピノキオが自分が人間だって証明するために旅に出るっていうお話なの。お兄ちゃんが話してくれたのとはちょっと違う。それもそのはずよ。彼女が自分で書いたお話なんだもの。
It's fan fiction.
みんなレナが作るお話が大好きだったの。でもこれはまだ完成していないみたいね。
Let's see. It's a fable about Alexander the Great. Allegedly, there was a knot that was super impossible to untie, and whoever untied it would conquer all. So Alexander went up to it and cut it in half instead of doing it legit. I don't know how you would even cut a knot in half like that anyway. I feel like depending on how big the knot is, it would still take like a really sharp knife or a really sharp sword, I guess in this case, to cut it. But I guess it's untied at the end. Pinocchio, now a real boy, crossed paths with a wily fox when he went into the forest to chop wood. How can you be sure you're really human now? Maybe they tricked you, the fox sneered. Pinocchio grew angry and chased the fox away. But when he got home, he began to cry. The carpenter, worried, asked what was wrong, and Pinocchio told him about the encounter in the woods. Silly boy, the carpenter said gently. Only humans have free will. You can make your own choices. That proves you're human. Pinocchio smiled and went back to the woods with his answer. Well, sure, humans make choices, but what choices have you made? I chop wood for Grandpa and help him make breakfast. The fox chuckled at Pinocchio's answer. Is that a joke? You're only afraid he'll abandon you. You don't have a choice. Pinocchio picked up a branch to strike him, but the fox disappeared into the woods, its mocking laughter echoing through the trees. Pinocchio wiped his tears and made a decision. He was going to prove that he had truly become human. I feel like you made two decisions right there. Your two choices right there. One is to strike the fox, and the second is to go on an adventure. So you've already made your point. Pinocchio's trouble won. Okay, we might be able to get a battery from this. No, we cannot get a battery from the radio. That'd be too easy now, wouldn't it?
見つけた。
What'd you find? A key.
あら、それは本館の鍵じゃなくて管理人の鍵よ。
Administrator's key.
じゃあもうちょっと探してみる。
We probably have to go to the administrator's house and
どこにもない。
then to the mansion.
こっちも見つからないわ。おかしいわね。誰かが持って行っちゃったのかしら。これじゃあ帰れない。
Not quite done yet.
大丈夫よ。さっき管理人さんの鍵を見つけたでしょ。もしかしたらその家に鍵があるかも。本当に？信じて。あなたを絶対に返してあげるから。行きましょう行きましょう。
Okay.
すごいな。
Does she
どうし
never?
てセリアはあんなに強いんだろう。
Does she never get upset? Keep your chin up, Alice. She spent a long time here waiting all by herself, I guess.
私セリアみたいにはなれない。こんな場所で一人で帰ってくるかもわからない人を待つなんて。私だったらきっと諦めちゃう。
I keep going.
あなたも強いよ。ごめんね。
Do wonder why the translations are a little bit different from what's written. I don't know who translated it. There's gotta be a reason why they did it the way they did it. Can we really go home? My brother must have come home already. He must be worried and angry with me for running out, even though he told me not to. Let's see. Alright, I guess there's nothing else here, so let's go to the administrator's house. It just feels like the translation's a little bit liberal compared to the Japanese voice acting. So I'm not exactly sure why. It's a little bit too different. Wow, I'm feeling nostalgic. It's been so long since I last came here. Alice, we are gonna check it out. Oh, is it actually in Chinese? It might be accurate to Chinese then. I don't know if it's accurate to Japanese. I can only go by the audio. I feel like there's a lot of Chinese games and Chinese indie games that sometimes it's a little hard to tell apart which ones are Japanese made or Chinese made. I guess you can kind of tell by the art style. Sometimes the art style gives them away. Because the Chinese art style tends to be a little bit more complex, detailed. Meanwhile, Japanese isn't always like that. And then Korean has that interesting shading that they do a lot of times, but it's not always. Not always. To the administrator, my apologies for the abrupt message. Princess Celia will visit the church tomorrow to pray and is to remain in the area for the time being. Please provide for her needs during her stay. Until you receive explicit instructions from myself or the madam, you must prevent her from returning to the mansion, regardless of any other communication you may receive. The madam's order must be obeyed without exception. So she's not supposed to be at the mansion. It's a mess here.
この扉の仕掛け、これ知ってるわ。絵柄を完成させれば開くのよ。
The same mechanism as the art house. Oh no! I don't like these. At least it's halfway done. Oh wow, they really made it super easy for you. They really made it super easy for you. A bunny. Wait, Alice, isn't this your room? Doesn't this look familiar?
こっちに管理人さんの記録があるわ。ちょっと調べてみるから、アリスは先に鍵を探してて。
Let's see.
ピノキオの悩み。これってあの小説の続きかな？
Part 2. To prove he was human, Pinocchio sought out his smartest friend, the cricket. The fox said, I don't have free will. He said, I'm only afraid of being abandoned. That's hard to dispute. Staying alive is an instinct of every living being. Decisions made to serve that instinct aren't proof of free will. Then how do I prove I'm human? You don't have to. You don't have to, Pinocchio. I believe you're human, and so does Grandpa. Isn't that enough? Wait, why is this highlighted? No, I'm going to prove it. Pinocchio ran home, still burning with anger. Yet as the cricket's words echoed in his mind, a thought began to take shape. Decisions made to stay alive are only instinct. In that case, I can only prove I'm human by doing the opposite, by trying to die. Wow. There are some animals that do that out of stress, but that's an interesting leap to take. Pinocchio dried his tears and made a decision. He was going to prove that he had truly become human. Okay then.
まさか んなことになってたなんて。
Huh?
アリス、もうちょっとだけ待ってて。
It's here.
鍵見つからないな。
There's none. But here's a battery. Okay, so now we can go to the other place. I wonder if this still works. Yay! Batteries.
まさか人形の中に鍵があるってことないよね。
Does she not recognize her own room? Don't break it.
わかってるって。勝手に壊したりしないよ。
Guess we don't have a scissor this time.
まあ
What? That's true. Okay.
枯れた炎。
This room looks familiar. I'm surprised you haven't noticed it yet, Alice.
あなたの部屋もこんな感じだった？
No.
そういえば私もこの人形持ってた。
Wait, this place looks similar to my room. Oh, thank you. You finally connected the dots.
うーん
How could it be? Maybe you're connected to this place somehow.
わかんないや。
This is your world, Alice's world.
セリアに聞いてみよう。
Okay, there's nothing else here.
まだ鍵見つからない？
No.
大丈夫よ。記録に他の方法も書かれてたわ。教会のあの抜け道、あそこから本館に直接行けるみたい。
Yeah, but you told me that thing never opens.
でもあそこ前に行った時開かなかったよ。管理人さんの記録によれば、秘密の道の入り口は夫人が管理してるみたい。
Here, take a look. You might be able to find more clues. What's this? Admin's note.
まずは教会に戻ってみましょう。
We're not done yet. We still gotta go to the other house, which I'm assuming there's gonna be another Pinocchio's trouble. Oh, wait, what was that?
ちょっと待ってて。
There was a clanging.
確か前にここに置いておいたはず。
What are you grabbing?
これ私の大好きなホットココアなの。
Hot cocoa, really? Are you sure it's still good?
私が飲みすぎないようにって前の人がこっそり隠してたのよ。アリスも絶対飲んでみて。
Hasn't it expired?
お腹壊したりしない？そうかな。
I'm-
そんなことないはず。
Yeah, it should be fine. The chocolate powder should still be fine. If there's any sugar there, it should be okay.
多分別にお腹空いてないし、それに早く帰りたい。いいからちょっとだけ待ってて。すぐ終わるから。
Is there running water here? I wonder how it tastes.
あなたは飲めないのに。
Then take a sip for me.
もうしょうがないな。ちょっとだけだからね。
How are we getting water here?
ゆっくり飲んで大丈夫よ。やけどしないようにね。本当はもっと綺麗なカップがあったんだけど、どこに行ったのかしら。おいしい。
Now that I look at the cat ear girl Celia, she's either the cat-eared nun, I think, from Arc Knights, or Mari from Blue Archive. It's a very similar hair and ear design.
言った通りでしょ。ぶわっと立ち上る湯気、甘いチョコレート、そして最後にほんの少しの苦味。
Archetto? I don't know her name.
つまりこれが幸せの味ってこと。ちょっとは落ち着いた？
Hmm.
ごめんなさい。像わざと壊したんじゃないの？
She just really wanted there to be 2 statues so it could work.
それは気にしないで。あれがなかったら中に入れなかったもの。まだ外にいたかもしれないわよ。でもアリス、私この場所が大好きなの。みんなと過ごした時間やあの人と見た景色がここにはあるの。特別な場所じゃないけれど、私にとっては本当に大切な場所なの。
Hmm.
きっとこれがお家の温かさなんだと思う。だからね、アリスの気持ちわかるよ。早くお家に帰りたい。そしてお兄ちゃんを心配させたくないでしょ。
Wait, have you ever mentioned to her that you had a brother? I don't remember that.
私はね、本当に感謝してるの。あの時あなたとつながってなかったらきっとずっと眠ったままだった。たとえこの場所がこんな風になってしまっても、こうして目を覚ましてあなたとおしゃべりできて、私は幸せよ。この先どうなるかわからないけど、本当にありがとう。ああ、もちろん声の人もね。
The person that she can't see. It's okay.
本当は私の方こそありがとう。二人が手伝ってくれたからここまで来られたんだよ。ここに来たばかりの時は本当に怖くて緊張でいっぱいだった。でも二人に出会えてよかった。私どうしても帰りたいんだ。お兄ちゃんに心配かけたくないの。大丈夫、きっと無事に帰れるから。
All right. We got a
飲み終わ
little
った？
taste.
じゃあそろそろ出発ね。
Let's go. Oh, chat?
ねえ、友達がセリアに話があるんだって。
I do? Are her ears real?
なんでいつも変な質問するんだろう。何？どうしたの？友達がね、その耳本物って。
Touch fluffy ear.
本物だよ。ほら見て見て。
The public has to know. Are the fluffy ears real? They wiggle!
う
They really added that.
ーわざわざ偽物なんてつける人いるの？
To,
なんで？
to feel cute.
友達が言うにはそういう趣味の人がいるんだって。
Alright, see you later, Gingy.
ねえ、それは友達の趣味？私もわからない。
I don't wear cat ears. It's similar to Resident Evil 7. I don't see it. Too bad there isn't any cocoa left. It'd be nice to bring some for your brother. Okay. I guess let's go ahead and check the other building. Let's use the battery here. Bzz, bzz.
天下が幸運あり、
Oh,
死が広がります。彼だけが希望と喜びをもたらしてくれるです。
brings hope and joy.
今のラジオなんて言ってたの？真実を取り戻す？
Bzz, bzz.
偽りの歴史
A false history.
真実を取り戻してください
Restore the truth. So can I switch this now?
これ動かせるんだ。
Ah.
今まで全然気づかなかったわ。
Okay, so we want the hero to be here. And then we want joy.
開いた。
Oh wait. I thought they said there was no third ending. Oh wait, either joy or death. I guess that's all I needed to do then. What's in this room? Oh, she has turned. We should get out of here. So the black spots literally look like glitches.
黒斑病に感染した人は最後はみんなああなってしまうの。セリオ、平気よ。そんなこととっくに分かってた。
Will she attack us?
彼女こっちに来たりしないよね。この段階まで進行した患者は近づくものすべてを襲うの。だから静かに刺激しないようにね。
Okay, so if I want to grab something, we have to be quick about it. She moves pretty fast though. Crap. Do we get free turn or are we gonna die here? Oh, we get a free turn while we're reading. I hate my world. No one there ever cares about me. They only want to manipulate me to mold me into their ideal. They just keep forcing their suggestions on me, all for my own good. If there were a button to destroy it all, I wouldn't hesitate to push it. But here, it's different. Here, they like me. They trust me. They even call me hero. I know this isn't real, but for the first time, I feel alive. Record fragment. Okay, let's wait for you to turn around. Whoa! Whoa! Woo! Get out, get out, get out. Ooh, that was too close. Do I need to get... Can I get anything else? Is there anything else besides that? Woo! Okay, too close. Too close. Oh! Ah. Off-screen death. Yeah, I was hoping I could get something else.
私また
Are you okay?
私
That was my bad.
大丈夫。早く行こう。
Okay, let's not do that again. I don't think there was anything else anyway. We got the one thing that maybe we needed. Let's see if this door opens. I mean, this thing is staring at us.
ずっと私たちを見てる気がする。
Yep.
見つからなければこっそり入れたりしないかな。じゃあ絵の具を探してこの絵をちょっと手直ししちゃいましょう。
That's why we still have the paint. Alright, well, I still have paint.
こんな感じで。
Wow. And it screams. That's an interesting mechanism. Let's not think about that.
あら、
We can go in now.
この通路をまっすぐ進めば本館にたどり着けるはずよ。
Then we'll talk to the madam and she'll show us the way home. Or not. Are you ready? Do we have a choice? Let's go.
お別れ言わなくちゃね。
She can't come with us because she's not allowed into the mansion.
セリア、本当に一緒に来ないの？うん、私はここで彼が戻ってくるのを待つの。ねえ、どうしよう。
We should respect her choice.
わかった。心配しないで。ちゃんと自分のことは自分で守るわ。もうずっとここで暮らしてるのよ。大丈夫に決まってるでしょ。セリアって本当にロイのことが好きなんだね。
And she'd be like, Roy? Who's Roy? I'm waiting for Igor. Like, who's Roy?
好きだからずっとここで待ってるんでしょ。私だったら絶対にできないよ。違うわよ。彼のことは好きだけど、でもっていうかロイって誰のこと？
Yeah, it's not Roy. It's your brother.
私が待ってるのは
Igor.
イゴなのよ。イゴ？
Your brother.
そうロイという人、私は知らないわ。
I'm pretty sure your brother wrote that story himself. So that he might not forget this place, but for some reason he changed it to Roy.
アリス、思い違いをしてたんじゃない？ 心配いらないわ。あなたたちは早く出発して。お兄ちゃんがまだ待ってるんでしょ。アリスのお友達、アリスのことちゃんと守ってあげてね。
Sure. You bet I will.
友達、約束するよって。セリアも体に気をつけてね。大丈夫、任せて。あっちにも通信装置があるはずだから、着いたら連絡してね。
There's comms devices over there too. Wow. Alice? Are you thinking about the name?
イゴ、
Yes. What's the matter?
私なんだかちょっと不思議で、あの人の名前偶然なのかな。
Man, if they didn't drop us so many hints early on, it would be more of a reveal, but so far I'm not getting a whole lot of surprises. What coincidence?
私のお兄ちゃんもイゴって名前なんだ。
Yeah, not surprised.
でもそれだけじゃない。ねえ、
Uh-huh.
ここって一体どこなの？
案の定また会えました。
Hey, system, why did you interrupt me this time? I don't want to see you.
ゲームをオフにすると私が見えなくなりますよ。
That's also not an option.
あなたにはプレイすべきゲームは数えきれないほどありますが、私はここから離れるわけにはいきません。あなたも私に協力してくれますよね。あなたがお姫様を起こしてアリスと協力して屋敷に入るのを見ました。
Yes.
元の世界へ戻る手助けのためですよね。
Yes.
実際のところその必要はありません。時間が経てば全ては元の軌道に戻ります。
Okay, why should I believe you?
あなたが冒険している間、私もとても忙しかったんですよ。システムの保守やデータの削除に加えて、立ち入ってはいけない場所への侵入を防ぐ必要もあります。はあ、今は私を慰める絶好のチャンスですよ。
Say something nice for preventing me from going places to sate my curiosity. How about no? You've done great. Don't remind people to compliment you.
ねえ、戦略のヒントは嫌いですか？
Only if I'm stuck.
君はなんてハードコアなんだ。それなら私があなたのために用意したものを見に来てください。
What do you have? Five more apples needed. What is this?
これはあなたのために作ったミニゲームです。
Why are we doing this?
暇そうだから遊びを用意したよ。
Okay, I probably shouldn't have asked that.
チートみたいな小細工はしないでね。ゲームのチュートリアル？
Tutorial?
そんなものあるわけないでしょ。
We don't need that. Okay.
できるだけ長くここにいてもらえることを願っています。
Five more apples needed.
正解。
Okay.
不正解。難易度下げる？
Okay, so we want only the good
簡単すぎかも
apples.
ね。
Oh no, we want
リン
to,
ゴ
we want
あと
the
30種
we
類
want
足して
we
みよ
want
う
to
か。
like mash the apples. I see, I see.
簡単すぎた？
Okay. Need to wait for another one.
リンゴ狩りの達人。
There we go. Yay, I'm finally back. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome.
声の人。
Oh wait, she went to the mansion by herself while I was distracted.
びっくりしたよ。なんで急に黙っちゃったの？
Got kidnapped by a bad woman. Let's say I just ran into some trouble.
怪我してない？大丈夫？トンネルに入ってからずっと何も言わないし。私、なんか変なこと言って怒らせたのかと思った。
Nah, that wasn't it. Then you should be nicer to me. I'd never leave you.
私も絶対にあなたを置いていったりしない。
Okay. Well, we're here.
やっと中に入れた。
Dang, it's really big in the inside, but it also was pretty big in the outside.
セリアに私たちが着いたって伝えなきゃ。
Well, we can't go through there. Because I'm actually kind of surprised they were able to get a Japanese voiceover. But then again, there might be some in the what do you call this? Some indie voice actors that they can get. Candle, Light, and Truth.
ろうそく。これだったら私でも書けるかも。
You could have painted this, really. It's this one.
首のない鎧だ。戦いに負けたに違いない。
Must have lost in the fight, or just lost the helmet in time. What else we got? Can go up. What's this thing? The
セリア、
oh, is this the comms device?
アリス、もう本館に着いたの？
でも誰もいないみたい。怪物も。
そう。夫人の部屋は2階だけど、あの人ほとんど誰とも会わないの。
She probably knows we're here.
まず姉を探してみて。1階の書庫か2階の寝室にいることが多いから。
Bedroom on the second floor, first floor
私の
library.
友達
Okay.
ですって言えばきっと手を貸してくれるよ。
わかった。
Okay. Oh, wait, you're coughing.
大丈夫？
Is she gonna turn?
どうしたの？
なんか苦しそうな声に聞こえたよ。
ああ、うん。ちょっとだけ調子悪いかも。でも平気。ほんのちょっとだけだから心配しないで。
Yeah, she's gonna be gone later.
あ、そうだ。姉に会えたら以後のこと何か分かったか聞いてくれる？
Alright.
セリア、なんかすごく具合悪そうだよね。あんなとこで一人きりで。熱が出たらどうするの？やっぱり呼びに行くべきだったかな。
Let's worry about ourselves first.
わかってるよ。でもやっぱり心配なんだもん。
Alright, let's see.
剣が誰かに奪われてる。
So the sword was on the other side, and then the helmet is over
この
here.
人も負けちゃったんだ。
And she says they're both lost. What is this painting? This looks like Needy Streamer Overload. Electronic Candy Syndrome. It's basically Needy Streamer Overload.
綺麗な女の人とピカピカ光ってる看板がいっぱい。でもシロップはどこ？
It's not literal candy. It's a metaphorical candy. Is there anything this side? Nope, that's the end of it. Looks like there's nothing to collect here. Why is the music spooky? Hmm?
なんかちょっと汚れてる？
It's a bit dirty. Is there anything we can do about Oh no, I lost my crowbar. Don't tell me the crowbar is a one-time use item. Ah, jeez. Okay, well, door.
鍵がかかってる。
Okay, well, I don't see any monsters. This is blood.
なん
She says it's a bit dirty, but can she not tell what blood looks like? She did the same to the ID card earlier. See, should we talk here?
どうしたの？
Where can we find your sister? How are you feeling?
体本当に大丈夫？
平気よ。ちょっと休めばすぐ良くなるから。
会って顔が見られたらよかったのに。元気をあげたい。
ありがとう。でも大丈夫だから。アリスも頑張ってね。
Alright, I guess let's go up for now. Is this down?
とても綺麗。
Oh no, it's the painting.
ここも昔はこんな感じだったのかな。
See, we have more suits of armor. But she's not making any comments about these suits of armor. How about this one? It's caught in the
開か
vines.
ない。
You can't open it. What's this?
なんかちょっと汚れてる？
There's more blood. She doesn't seem to recognize blood.
夫人の部
Oh, the madam's
屋。
room?
行くともしない。
Okay, can't open that one. Can't go further. I guess we'll go to the left. See if we can find something there. So either the sister or madam has turned a long time ago. Celia's room. Can we open this? Okay.
お花がない。
Nothing in the vase. Nothing there. What is this? Red notebook. More than half the people here are infected, and I can't find the strength to care for all of them. Or for them all. Same thing. We all share the same environment, yet somehow I've been spared. The more I learn, the less I understand. I still haven't heard anything from the madam. Maybe she's... No, I must not question the madam. The only comfort is that we managed to get Celia out of here. Igor loves her. Whatever happens, I must keep her safe. Ah. I must not give up. I must find out the truth about the black spot fever and save everyone. Maybe this is my destiny, the reason I haven't been infected. I know I'll never compare to Celia, but this I can do for him. Her sister's note in Celia's room? Interesting, okay, what do we do with this? Flowers in the mirror.
バラの絵が描いてある。前にお兄ちゃんが見せてくれたことがある。
The roses and the paint?
この部屋の花瓶を描いてるのかな。
These look a little bit different than the flowers that you have. I'm preparing for the dinner party. Please leave me alone. The bunny's talking. You should know that a perfect dinner brings the family together. Do you know where we can find Celia's sister? No, I must first get the menu ready. I don't believe he's listening to us. Alright, I guess we gotta find something for dinner.
めちゃくちゃになってる。
These are all broken?
セリアの大事なものだったのかな。こんな風になってるのを知ったらきっと悲しむよね。
Huh. Ooh, scissors. Again with the scissors. What if we cut you up? Need to finish the menu, can't make any mistakes. Help him with the menu. Huh? But you don't even know who's on the guest list. Okay, fine. I guess we have to check out other places first. Where can we find a guest list? Oh, wow. This one has a keypad on it.
この鍵、他のとちょっと見た目が違う。パスワードを入れるタイプみたい。
I cannot brute force this. I need to find something. We have nothing else that we can check out. Celia. Guess we go back down. Candle and truth.
これだったら。
Candle. Is there anything here? Oh, wait. I guess we didn't go here. We're in the cellar now.
ここって私たちが通ってきた道だよね。多分こっちに進むんだよね。
So that's how you got in here while I was busy with the system. Let's see here.
全く開かない。
That's not helping.
首の戦いに
Okay, so not this one either.
どうしたの？
Where can we find your sister?
多分1階2階の右側の部屋ね。
Okay, we already knew that, but I couldn't open it. Let's see. Can we cut this up?
綺麗なレモン。
Nope, not that one. Is there anything I can cut up?
なんか
Not that one either. How about this?
鍵がかかっ
Where to go? Where to check things out? There must be something in her bedroom.
剣がこの人。
Okay, so this one is still the same. Maybe this
とて
painting?
もここ
Nothing here. Oh, maybe this vine covered thing. There we go. Now we can go in. But we still have the scissors.
おっと
Diet records. The madam is sensitive to the cold. Make sure to prepare some soup for her. Igor dislikes raw food and has no taste for duck. His preferred entree is beef Wellington. I thought beef Wellington is raw, is it not? Don't ask Celia what she likes. She'll just say anything's fine. The truth is she doesn't like strong or spicy flavors. Okay. Soup. Wellington. Mild. To prepare a good meal, you need to pay close attention to everyone's preferences. It's not easy to create a menu that appeals to all, but it's definitely worth the effort. Because a perfect dinner brings the family together. Tia. Beef Wellington is wrapped beef tenderloin. I guess I've just never had it
こっち
before.
にも本がいっぱいある
Because it always looks so red. I feel like it's raw.
どれも分厚いなこういうの苦手
Black spot fever records, okay? These are all records of the infected. Something's written at the end. We don't know enough about the black spot fever. Its method of transmission is unclear, and the speed of decline is completely unpredictable. However, by recording the patient's words, we have identified some recurring themes. Questioning the madam, admiration for the hero, and doubt in themselves. This is all the stuff that Celia has. The common descent theory in biology suggests that all forms of life evolve from a single ancestor. Here, we see distinct individuals exhibiting a striking uniformity in the final stages of infection. Where did that... Why did that previous sentence exist? As if they return to their common origin. Ah, their common origin being bugs. I see. Dual etiquette. If you ask what tops the list of medieval fantasies for men, it's the duel. Really. This wasn't some back alley brawl. Duels among nobles followed strict rules and carried a sense of sacred ceremony. But they could also die. The challenger would throw down a glove. Picking it up meant accepting the challenge. Dueling customs varied by region. Besides glove dropping, sending a challenge letter stamped with a handprint was also a common practice. Medieval rules were seen as God's way of delivering judgment, so refusing a challenge was considered shameful. Wow, that's a catch-22. Today, we know duels didn't always bring justice, but there's no denying the colorful mark they left on history. Okay, does that help me with the armors?
ひどい
Yeah, the picture has been slashed.
さっきのと同じノートだ他のとまとめておこう
Red notebook. This is the 184th day since he left. The research is tedious, but then so is everything without him. All communication with the outside region has been lost. Almost everyone here in the mansion has been infected. If everyone here becomes infected, I suppose I'll be the odd one out. What am I thinking? With all this madness around me, I'm afraid my sanity's starting to slip. He always knows things the rest of us don't. He would know what to do. Maybe there are clues in his room. Surely he'd forgive me if I'm doing this to save everyone? Where is Igor's room? Apparently Igor has a room around here. What's this? Oh, the diet records. Right. Okay, I guess we talk to the rabbit now. See where that gets us. Okay, rabbit, I have the guest party. The guest list. Help with the menu. We can help you with the menu. Huh? But you don't even know who's on the guest list. I know what everyone likes to eat. I'm a friend of Celia's. In that case, let's start with the appetizers. Seared scallops with truffle, oysters with caviar, beef tartare. Nothing raw. Seared scallops with truffle, oysters with caviar. I guess let's go with oysters with caviar. No, wait, wouldn't that be also raw? So let's go with seared scallops. Then the salads and soups. Pig with parma ham, lobster bisque, onion soup. I feel like if you don't know what these things are, it would be very, very difficult. I don't know what fig with parma ham is. I feel like lobster bisque would be okay, or onion soup. But mild flavors for Celia. I guess let's go with the onion soup. And finally, the main course. Pan-seared duck breast, that's a no. Beef Wellington, sure. Pan-seared bass. Let's go with the beef Wellington. This menu. I knew you wouldn't get it right. Dinner has to be perfect. Okay, I guess I must have gotten the soup wrong. So let's try changing the soup. Okay, seared scallops. And then let's go for the fig parma ham. And then let's go for the beef Wellington. Still not right. Lobster bisque? Really? If lobster bisque isn't it, then I probably got the last one wrong. Okay. Yeah, you definitely would need to know what these things are. Otherwise, it's like, what the heck am I even looking at? Okay, let's try lobster bisque. And then the beef Wellington. Perfect! Really? Lobster bisque? What is lobster bisque anyway? It's tomato sauce with, I'm assuming, butter and some lobster, right? Really? I don't know. That seems a little whatever. This menu is perfect. Told you. All that's left is to light the candles. Then we can welcome our guests for dinner. Would you please help me light some candles? We got a lighter. All right then. Let's I saw some candles outside. Let's see, candles. Can we light this? Not that one. Thought I saw some other candles here. Can we light this one? Oh, we're lighting the entire thing up. Let me just make sure there's nothing else here. This is not a candle. Alright, see you later, Regress. Oh, crap. Why do you have stamina? You don't need it. Did I light the candles? Must light all the candles in the hall. Oh wait, there were candles down below. The painting. I'm assuming that it meant that. Duel. This one? How do we light this? Oh! Somehow we lit that, and we also got the same password for the door. They really like that password.
文字が見えた。0429。お兄ちゃんの誕生日だ。
interesting. I have a suspicion about that password. It seems a little bit too on the mark.
このコパス
Let's try it. 0429.
本当に開いた。
Where did you get that information from?
ここ他の部屋と全然違う。
This is Igor's room with his anime waifu on the wall, and I guess with something that looks like Hollow Knight. This might be the hero's room.
違うと思うよ。物語の中では彼の部屋ってすごく質素だったはず。
This is your
お
brother's room.
姫様からもらった服と武器だけ。想像してた勇者の部屋と全然違う。
Alright, let's see what we can find here. Game time 3 hours 57 minutes. Favorability 20. I don't think I played it for almost 4 hours. Favorability 20 doesn't sound good though.
何これ。
I'm assuming that's you. We have to get your favorability pretty high for some ending, I suppose.
ねえ、やっぱりよくわかんないよ。
What's troubling you?
どうしてみんな勇者の名前をイゴっていうの？物語の中じゃロイだったのに。
Have you ever thought that your brother may have written it and changed the name?
ああいうのなんか嫌な感じ。
You said your brother's called Igor.
うん。偶然だと思う？それともお兄ちゃんが本当に彼らの勇者だったりして。
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going with, yeah. Maybe he's been here before.
そう、それでね、ウサギの穴を越えた勇者ってあれお兄ちゃんが書いた話なんだよ。
Yeah.
ほら辻褄が合うでしょ。でもお兄ちゃんはそんなこと一言も。ずっと隠してたってこと？
Favorability went up just from that. Okay.
何これ。
Alright, so you do have to butter her up a little bit. There's another key here. This must be for the madam's room. Oh no, this must probably be for the library. The books on the table. From beginning to pro, 3D modeling made easy. Bro is a programmer. There's even a bookmark here. Have you ever wondered how the lifelike characters in games are created? It all starts with a model. Next, you add the skeleton, giving the character its basic shape. Then come the textures, and finally the most important part, infusing it with a captivating personality. Without personality, a character is only just a soulless puppet. Without textures, it's a faceless monster. Without a skeleton, it becomes a puddle that can't stand. And without a model, it wouldn't exist at all. Follow this guide and let's create your very own character from scratch. He's learning how to use Blender. Do heroes really need to know all this? It's so difficult. I don't want to be a hero anymore. No. What's this one?
起立性ニューラルネットワーク成長理論？
I wonder, is that for you, Alice, or is it for everything else here?
誰でもできる魅力的なキャラクターを生成する5つのステップ。
Why are we using an AI to program behaviors now?
なんか役に立ちそうにない本ばっかり。
She doesn't get it. I agree. Just because you don't understand it doesn't mean they're useless. But I guess if I'm buttering her up, let's say I agree.
そう思うよね。
Let's see if that increased it. It did not increase it.
何？
Maybe I should actually be truthful with her.
やっぱり
Yeah, what about
なん
this?
か気味悪い。
That's Hollow Knight.
この人の服少なすぎない？
Yeah, it's a bit fan servicey compared to the rest of this game. What's here? Red notebook updated. I shouldn't be here. Why must we follow the madam's orders? Why are we shut away from the outside world? Why can't I leave? Why did Igor never mention where he went? There must be answers. And worst of all, why did I never think to ask these questions before? Never ask your creator questions? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, well... Did we light everything? Let's check that first. There's still no one here. I'm sure it's nothing. Our guests are just busy. They'll be here any minute. Mr. Rabbit. Well, I guess I lit everything up. And really the only reason why I need to light anything up was to get those numbers. So why did this one get burned? I feel like I didn't need to do that. Huh.
剣がこの人
Okay.
剣がこの人
How about this needy streamer overload? Can I burn that too? Is she gonna burn it? Oh, it changed.
ゴミの山になっちゃった。やっぱりシロップなんて見当たらない。
No candy. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess we just burned all the pictures just to see if we can get a clue. I mean, we didn't really need to. Alright, so key. This is gonna be for the library, I'm assuming.
やっぱりこの鍵だったんだ。
Okay, what else is here? Nothing here. Oh, chat.
ここにもお姉さんの姿はないね。
Don't give up. We might need to live here forever. Don't give up.
大丈夫。こんなにたくさんの本があるんだ。帰る方法見つかるかも。
Alright, let's see what we can find. Lots of blank sheets here. Okay. Anything in the bookshelves? So many books. Which one should we read first? Data, character 002, here in the rabbit hole. 10 things you need to know before turning 40. Let's say character 002. Start from the top to bottom. Data, okay. Character name Celia. Yeah, I mean, we know this is a game world, so... Age 14, gender female. Height 149 centimeters, weight 40 kilograms. Measurements, wow, bro. Bro literally has everything here. Features, braided hair, azure eyes, wearing a delicate crown. Details. Princess in the fantasy world, innocent and kind, goes to great lengths to help those around her. Surprisingly stubborn about her promises. Ears twitch when she's happy and looks away when she's feeling nervous. Characters feel safe and happy around her. Opening line is set as, "You're finally here." She said those. Let's see, hero in the rabbit hole?
これって前にお兄ちゃんが話してくれたお話。
Yeah?
なんでこんな場所にまであるの？
Good question, let's read it. Once upon a time, there was a young man named Roy. He stumbled upon a tree hollow in his backyard, a secret passage to another world. There, he met a princess with beast ears and red hair. She came from a small kingdom whose very existence was threatened by a neighbor. Roy decided to help her. Together, they set out on an adventure facing countless trials along the way. There were moments of joy, but also painful goodbyes. In the end, they triumphed over formidable enemies and restored peace to the land. However, Roy wanted to go home. The omnipotent rabbit god told him his wish could be granted if he reached the top of the tower. The princess didn't want him to leave. Yet her love for Roy was so deep, she chose to accompany him. Okay, so it continues here. The tower was filled with perilous traps and monsters, but they pressed on, step by step, until at last they reached the summit. The rest of the story has been torn away.
そしてこの本の勇者の名前もロイ。
Okay, how about the last one? 10 things you must know before turning 40.
私には関係ないや。
Okay, well, guess we can ignore these. Character data 7, Modern Prometheus, Comprehensive Guide to Alice's World. Okay. Who's number 7? Tia. 16, female. 162, 48 kilograms. B cup. Interesting. Blue eyes, red haircut, short for practicality. Details. Maid at the mansion in charge of daily matters. Calm and reserved, often suppresses her feelings too much. Takes good care of Celia and treats her like a little sister. Admires the player, but chooses to stand by Celia. Deeply insecure, with a distorted love and desire for devotion towards the player, so she's a yandere. Okay. Modern Prometheus.
プロメテウス。火を盗んだっていうあの人だよね。
Guy who steals fire, okay. And Comprehensive Guide to Alice's World.
アリスワールド完全ガイド。何これ。
It be this game. That's what this is. There's a humming. Every time that humming comes up, we saw an MRI machine earlier, but I'm not sure if that's what it's about. I'm here with you. Or maybe I should have looked for something else first.
中に紙が挟まってる。
Sheet of paper tucked. It's the game! More real than reality. Experience the next generation AI 4.0 game, Alice's World. And look who's on the cover. It's Alice herself. Powered by cutting-edge AI technology, Storia represents the all-in-one operating system queen. Just input your world and settings, no coding required, and the OS will automatically generate a complete world. Characters will evolve according to your settings, developing unique personalities and interactions to give you the most natural and diverse experience imaginable. Don't even need a game developer anymore, the AI will set everything up for you. Want to create a legendary battle? Want to become the protagonist of your favorite anime? Whether you're into romance, adventure, management, or anything in between, Alice's World brings your fantasies to life.
何これ。
Maybe we should have looked more.
あの人たちの写真とデータ。ねえ。
I think I tried to tell you this was a game before, but we were stopped from doing that. So, don't know what to tell you now.
私わからない。ここって一体何なの？
Alice, you have opened Pandora's box. This is a game world. I tried to tell you this. Your brother created this world as a game.
だからお兄ちゃんが異世界に落ちたんじゃない。
Technically, no.
これはお兄ちゃんの夢だったんだ。
So I think what's happening here is Bro made this game world and logged in for a little bit, had his fun with it, and never returned. Yeah, I think that's basically what happened. So where does that put Alice now? She's the AI. He based this game on that book.
だからみんながお兄ちゃんのことを勇者だと思ってたんだ。ねえ、
Yeah, you're staring at me.
最初から知ってたの？
Yes, I
この
did.
世界のこと。
I did, and I tried to tell you. I didn't know how to explain it to you.
でもそれでも言ってほしかったよ。
Okay.
私は何でも話してたのに。
Favorability down to 0.
ずるいよ。間違ってるよ。それじゃあこの世界の人たちって
They're all game characters.
セリアとかお姉さんとかあの人たちみんな偽物なの？
They're all game characters, yes.
違う！セリアは偽物なんかじゃない。セリアは私たちと話をすることができるし、ここに来る方法だって教えてくれたんだよ。
Maybe I should have asked her instead.
何？急に。
Is the system interrupting again?
図書館？
Wait. Someone resetted Alice. So, did she forget everything?
違う。なんかすごく綺麗。
I don't think she forgot. She's distracted. Oh, is that supposed to be Tia? Why would I? What am I?
私は行かなくちゃ。私が行かないと。
Flashback?
あれはセリアのお姉さん。ねえ、待って。
Is there anything else we can check around here? It seems to be the same place, but it looks a bit different. The time system is crashing. I don't follow. But we can still get home once we find Tia and Madam, right? Yeah, did you forget all your crash out earlier? She must have forgotten about it. You know what I should have done is I probably should have tried to see the rest of the books. Oh, there's a bug here. Is this... Ah, wait. But what if I try to just do the door without doing that?
開かない。
Okay, so we have a debug tool here. Oh no, wait, it switches. Can I read the other stuff? No time for reading. Oh no, I want to read the rest of the books. Black Souls. I'm not gonna say no to that, but I don't know when I'll do it. I am interested, but I don't know when I'll do it. What is this? Ooh, she died here.
血がすごくたくさん。
And you said it was dirty. She died a long time ago.
すごい量の血。
Okay, so, is there anything else that we can find here? Oh, what's this?
これバラの花だね。
They are roses. Let's go to the next room, I guess. Oh, wow. A lot of people have died here. Who killed all of them? Alice?
私セリアに どうやって伝えたらいいかわからない。
Okay, so she remembers everything. She crashed out for real. But now she's like, how do we tell her that this is my brother's game?
彼女が待ってるのってお兄ちゃんのことなんだ。
It's probably why he hasn't touched a PC in a while.
もう
Just take your time and think it through.
分かってる。もうちょっと考えてみる。それより今は帰る方法を探さなきゃ。
Alright. What's this? Tch, who would have thought? Master Tia killed them all. The armor's talking. What, you never met a talking armor? What backwater corner did you come from? Why didn't you protect them? Where's Tia? You'll find Master Tia upstairs. Just so you know, she's not in a good mood right now. Okay. Actually, the sword I'm carrying belonged to the hero. This sword can cut through anything, just as the hero defeated every enemy in his way. Can we use this? No response. Yep. Lots of dead people. How about you? I have nothing to say to a little girl like you. Master Tia always has a plan. I never doubt her decisions. Okay. How about this one?
火が灯ったろうそく。
And it's burning. Anything down here?
おかしいの。なんで通れないの？
Okay, what if we switch and go down? Is there something here that we can glitch with? No, it seems like this part is unaffected by all the glitching
全く
upstairs.
開かない。
Okay, what's going on here? Zero Dev, I appreciate that. But I do have Death Stranding actually. Because Epic has a bunch of free games and they had that for a free game. Thank you though, thank you. Well, this armor doesn't talk. How about the other one? You don't belong here. No, we don't. I can see you have plenty of questions. Ask away. Why can you talk? Sadly, I don't know. Not everything has a reason. Why can birds fly? Why does light travel so fast? I think someone must have made a decision. Be it God, the creator, or... Well, you know what I'm talking about. Come find me if you ever run into any difficulty. Alright. More dead people.
鍵がかかってる。ここセリアの部屋かな。
It's locked. This one's probably also locked. Oh no, we can go in here, just normal. Favorability 24.
何これ。
Okay.
あれ？この部屋前と同じみたい。ここってお兄ちゃんの部屋だからかな。
It's probably why. Okay, so there's the game dev notes, or the how to make game stuff.
なん
Hollow Knight,
この人やっ
anime waifu.
ぱり
Anything else here? Ah, this computer's not on. Okay. Is there anything on this side? No. But she collided with the wall and went up. That's kind of funny. Let's see. I want to see if... did I miss something here? I thought I checked the computer earlier. Alright, well, let's switch this over. Let's see what the heck is going on here.
中で
Someone's talking inside.
人間のふりなんかして
Oh.
気持ち悪い化け物。あの名前を口にしないで。
You should all just die.
私は感染してない。私はあなたたちと違うのよ。
You probably didn't have any bugs like the rest of them did. Keep observing.
お母様の指示に従わないと逆らっちゃいけない。血これって本当に私自身の考えなのか。
She's wondering... Wait, did she find out she's AI?
もしかしてお母様人間のふりをした化け物。私って一体。
Oh! Did she see us? She probably did. We probably should run. Need to find Celia's sister? Can you help me with that? Master Tia left her key with a most trusted knight. He's on the first floor. This won't be easy, but you can have a try. Should we talk to her? Do you have the key to Tia's room? Watch your tongue. Master Tia's name is not for you to speak so lightly. Celia asked me to find her. She said Tia could help me go home. Master Tia entrusted me with her key, and I shall defend it with my life. Unless someone defeats me in a duel. Okay, so we have... I challenge you to a duel. Alice? You challenge me! Why don't you figure out what a duel means first, little girl? Can you beat the armor? I don't know. But we need to enter Tia's room in order to go home. I have so many questions for my brother. I must go back no matter what. And even if I can't win, it's not like I'll die. I don't want you to get hurt. I'll never get used to that. I hope I'll take it out in one go. You are not going to fight. What we're gonna do is switch over, and we're gonna grab it from his dead husk.
首のない鎧だ。戦いに負けたに違いない。
And we cannot grab it from his dead husk. Alright, so I'm assuming we're gonna have to ask this other guy over here to help us. Sword can cut anything. Oh, we can't talk to you? Figure out what a duel means first. I'm pretty sure I read the duel notes. Let me see. Can I go to the other room? Here.
この音は
No
やっ
keyhole.
ぱりセリアのお姉さんに聞かないと。
Alright. I guess for the duel notes, gotta go back here. Pretty sure.
おっと
Diet records, that's not it.
おっと。
Nope, nope, nope. How about this one? Duel etiquette. If you ask what tops the list of a duel, yada yada yada. Besides glove dropping, sending a challenge letter stamped with a handprint was also common. Medieval duels were seen as God's ways. I don't have a handkerchief. If I want to write a challenge letter, I must first find a piece of paper. Okay. Wasn't there like a stash of paper somewhere? I think it was back in Celia's room. It's probably here. Not there.
バラの絵この部屋
Not that one. Empty vase. Still no one here. Maybe it's in the bros room. Favorability 25. Where the heck is the paper?
なんやっぱり
Not this one.
重い
Not this one. What else when I saw paper here earlier? So it's not in Celia's room, it's not in Bro's room. There's something right on the corner of the painting? There's no need to look for a cure. This is what Igor wants. We were all born to fulfill his wishes. Now that he's gone, all our efforts are meaningless. Sometimes ignorance is bliss. There's nothing more to do, nothing more to say. This play has no audience. We must stop bothering him. Because if these are, that's the problem if you make a game with AI and it's sentient. They're gonna know that they're not needed anymore. Let's see. Where can I find paper? Can't say I've heard the background music somewhere. But it's probably like one of those stock music. Where can we find paper?
夫人のビクトン
That's not it. Wonder if I have to. Can we go into this room? It's locked. Need to find a way to get in. How about Bro's room in the past? Okay, no, that's your stats. So is this still the same thing? Okay. I seriously thought I found paper somewhere. Oh, maybe it's no. That's
やっぱり
these are game dev stuff. What if we asked the rabbit for something? I don't remember if I did. Not this, not this. Oh wait, hold up. Do I have a stack of papers? I do not have a stack of papers. I do have book notes, but I don't think that's what we want. Nothing here either. Okay, we gotta go back a little bit. This one's silent. Can you tell me where paper is, Sir Knight? Most trusted knight, won't be easy. There's gotta be paper somewhere. Maybe down here. Still can't open that. Can't go this way, I don't think. Nope, can't go that way. Where was the paper? Where can we find your sister?
多分2階の
We already know where your sister is.
剣がこの人も
Your sister is dead.
ゴミの山になやっぱり
No candy. I guess we gotta go to the library. Maybe we'll find some paper in the library. Don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. Okay, maybe some paper here? Lots of blank sheets here. Blank paper.
おっと
You need to put a handprint on the challenge letter. How do we do that? A handprint. we need a handprint. Well, I have just the thing. Fresh blood on paper. This is dried blood. Okay, we need something fresher. So we switch over and get the blood from here. Literally a duel. Declaration of duel written in blood. Challenge letter with a handprint. I want to see the notes on this. Blood-stained challenge letter. The small palm print stands for the girl's resolve, and yet... Alright. Here's your stinking duel letter. I guess I could have gotten the blood from these guys too. Here's your letter. Is this okay? Alright, I will never refuse a challenge. Any weapon will do. You may strike first. Okay, can we borrow your sword? Could you lend it to me? Here, you can have it. That was easy. You're just giving it to me? I'm tired. I might be killing monsters, but they were all once human, living here under the hero's protection. So be it. I don't care anymore. Wow. There's some notes. A weapon once wielded by the hero, yet it did not slay the devil, but the ones he was meant to protect. Sadness. Light brings warmth and hope in any world. Alright, you said we get to swing first? Smack your head. And you lost that duel. I guess he's dead. Can we talk to you? And this guy is also done. Alright, well, we have the key. Are you ready to face Tia? Oh, there she is.
証明しなきゃ。私はあいつらとは違う。私は本物。私は意識がある。操られてなんかいない。
She found out she's AI. She did find out she was AI, and now she's going through the Pinocchio thing.
私は囲碁と同じ。
Only me. Not even Celia.
そう。証明してみせる。
Okay. How can you prove it? Okay. Did she prove it by killing the madam? This is what happens when AI get too bored. They start killing things indiscriminately. Dang, it's a lot of blood. Ah, she was the one with the shard. I see.
私は特別。あんな決まりに従う必要なんて。
Girl, I'm sorry, but your ass is distracting a little bit, even though it has the manga tones. Wow, that is a defined ass right there for this somewhat serious scene.
迷子が待ってる。探しに行かなくちゃ。行かなきゃ。もう待たせすぎた。
Well, the madam's been dead this entire time. Is she dead? She killed the madam.
なんでお姉さんは殺したの？
Because she wanted to prove that she was real. If the instinct to stay alive is an instinct shared by everything, then she needs to kill. To prove she has free will.
でもそんなことで何が証明できるの？
That's not the direction I thought the Pinocchio story was gonna go. So Pinocchio decides to kill everything to prove that he's alive? Even animals kill other animals. How does that prove anything?
ここがゲームの世界ならこれをしたって人間になれるわけじゃないのに、人かプログラムかなんてそんなに大事なことなの？ 手の中に何か持ってる。
What do you got there? Shard of glass. Bloodstained shard of glass. What do we have here? Yeah, I guess we'll have a little chat first.
さっき彼女が言ってたことちょっ
How can she prove she's human by murdering the madam?
証明しなきゃって言ってたよね。
A program cannot deviate from preset rules. Maybe we're all just programs. Maybe we're all just programs. We've been given some preset personalities, and once certain thresholds have been reached, we go haywire. I don't know. I can't prove anything. A program cannot deviate from the preset rules, so maybe she's going against the preset rules.
じゃあやっちゃいけないことをやったらそれはもうプログラムじゃないってこと？
We call that AI. If it's artificial, if it's code, and it does something that it's not meant to do, or at least thinks it's not supposed to do, we call that AI.
例えばお兄ちゃんが出かけちゃダメって言ったのにこっそり外に出た時とか。
I mean, it must be something more fundamental. You should listen to your brother.
根本的って何それ？意味わかんない。
She's programmed not to kill the madam, and that's why she did it. It's so difficult. I guess technically speaking, yeah. Everyone listens to the madam. No one is supposed to disobey her, but she went ahead and killed her. I guess technically she wasn't disobeying that, unless she was meant to protect her.
そんなの
But she's the only one that realized it.
本当に証明しなきゃいけないことなの？
We're getting to AI ethics that I'm not quite sure I understand. What else do we have here?
この画面前のと全然違う。
Is it the comms to the outside world? Do as I tell you? Oh, it's the computer from earlier. We've had simple comms up until now again. Starting room, a guest room, starting point. Celia's room, Tia's room, Madam's room. Dang, the guy has all the scenes ready for this place. Let's go to the basement. Okay, there's nothing in the basement. How about the lobby? Nothing in the lobby. Yard. Nothing in the yard. Library. Nothing in the library. F2. Guest room. Preset. Celia. Nothing. Thea. Nothing. Madam's room. Nothing. What am I supposed to do here?
あれが システタワー。
Oh, the Sys Tower. Open it. This has got to be the debug area. Is that the Sys Tower?
地下室の先にあるんだ。
It's down there in the basement. Oh, that's why we couldn't open it. Let's hurry.
わかった。
Open!
やっと帰れるんだ。お兄ちゃん。
I don't think you're gonna find your brother when you get there. You're just gonna find out you're also AI. And it's gonna be tragedy for everyone. And then we gotta ask your brother, why am I AI too? Why did you make me like Pinocchio? What did you do that for? Pretty sure he made Alice alongside them. And then took Alice out of here. Oh. What's going on?
ダメだよ。ねえ、私、セリアを一緒に連れて帰りたいよ。
Are you sure about that? Bring her back?
たとえゲームのキャラだったとしても、でも私たちもここまで来たんだよ。
You are in the game. I am not.
私たちが来られたなら、セリアだってあっちの世界に行けるかもしれない。
You know what? I don't mind bringing the floof along. But I feel like she's just gonna be disappointed. But better that she finds out the hard way.
よかった。やっぱりあなたは味方になってくれるって思ってた。
Oh boy, I just hope my favorability with you at the end of this means something.
セリアにはいっぱい助けてもらったし、お兄ちゃんとの約束もあるから。ゲームのキャラだろうと、本当の人だろうと、私。
Sorry, I did not mean to skip that. Okay, how do we get to Celia? Do we talk to her here first?
お願い、早く。
Don't tell me she turned.
セリア。アリス、ごめんね、また寝ちゃってて。
Oh, she fell asleep.
お姉ちゃんには会えた？
Oh, okay. So the lines are a little bit disjointed. I see.
恋の人が帰る方法を見つけてくれたの。だから早く来て、一緒に帰ろう。
You're not gonna explain to her what's going on?
それで、囲碁のこと、何か分かった？囲碁？それは、どう言ったらいいか。そう、いいの。だから、あなたたち、早く帰って。私は、彼と約束したの。ここ。そんなことない。お兄ちゃんは、セリアが死ぬことを望んでない。だから一緒に来て、私が彼のところまで連れて行ってあげる。お兄ちゃんってことは。
Yep.
でも私はここで待つって約束したの。
Ah, her programming to be stubborn is working against her.
だけどねえ、どうしよう。セリア全然聞いてくれない。
You know what? Keep trying anyway.
セリア、ここは本当の世界じゃないの。ただの仮想の世界なんだよ。もうすぐここは消えちゃうの。ここにいたらセリアも死んじゃう。ごめんね、よくわからない。でもこの世界が終わりかけてるってことはなんとなくわかるの。
How do you know that?
あちこちから
える。だからこそ最後までここにいたいの。本当に彼のことが大好きだったから約束を守りたいの。違うよ、そんなの違うでしょ。本当に好きならどんなことがあっても会いに行くんじゃないの。
She's programmed to obey and be stubborn.
ここにずっといるんじゃなくて自分からちゃんと探しに行けばいいのに、どうしてそこで諦めちゃうの。
Alice?
一緒に来れば会えるんだよ。ずっと会いたかったんでしょ。私だったら諦めないでよ。急いでこっちに来て。
Okay. System, did you do that again? Because I kind of had it with you right now.
驚きましたよ。あなたの想像力って本当に豊かなんですね。
You got two different tracks mashing against each other right now.
自分のキャラクターをゲームの外に連れ出したいだなんて本気でそう思ってるんですか？ともかくあなたは彼女を助けると決めた。キャラクター002セリアにも同情したんですよね。セリアに同情したんですか？それともただアリスを助けたかっただけ？
It's mainly for Alice, to be honest. I feel bad for Sally. I want to help Alice.
いずれにしてもファイル削除は最終段階に入っており、今はシステム環境の安定が必要です。この段階であなたたちが動き回りながら処理を進めるのは無理があります。アリス、いやゲーム全体に与える影響が大きすぎます。
Alright, we'll give it a shot. We'll help them
彼
escape.
女たちを元の世界に戻す手助けをしてください。本当にそう思っているのですか？もしあなたが二度とこのゲームにログインしないと約束してくれるなら、私もアリスが元の世界へ戻れるよう尽力しましょう。
But what about Celia?
残りのファイルが削除されれば誰もその存在を覚えておらず、全てが正常に戻ります。私の望みはあなたがこのゲームを去ること。同意してもらえますか？
How can I be sure you'll keep your word? I also don't. I think she's just trying to do her job. But we're literally not letting her do her job.
出た、古典的パラドックス。確認するにはログインが必要。でもログインしたら契約違反になる。そういうことです。やっぱり分かり合うのは難しそうですね。まあ最初から期待なんてしていませんでしたけど。
What if I did? That would be.
だってあなたはここまでずっとアリスを導いてきた。もし私が本当に彼女を元の世界へ戻す手助けができるとして、それをあなたは素直に受け入れられますか？本当はその過程に自分も関わっていたい。彼女たちを動かしているのは自分だって
To
証
prove
明したいんでしょ。
to prove they can't do it without me? I don't think that's the point.
誤解しないでくださいね。責めてるわけじゃありません。これが最初の削除対象ファイルというわけでもないので。
Is bro just like not satisfied with this world, so he's like deleting it and making a new one?
毎回削除される前になるとキャラクターたちは決まって言い出すんですよ。
Oh.
私は NPC なんかじゃないって。
Oh.
面白いですよね。
That's the AI speaking.
彼ら自身もなぜそこまでこだわるのか分かってないのに。
Probably don't use AI for NPCs. Yeah. or
自尊
anything.
心、誰かに必要とされたい気持ち、そういうのって人間っぽさの証明なのかもしれません。どうか大事にしてくださいね。さて、話が平行線のままなら私は本来の作業に戻らなければ。あなたはそのままリンゴでも拾っていてください。
I'm still doing apple picking?
波乱見慣れたシーン。今回はあなたがちゃんとここにいてくれるように
Oh yay, surprises.
お楽しみ要素をたくさん用意しました。目指すはリンゴマスター。
Oh yay, surprises. Where's the good apple? Girl? You're not giving me a good apple.
これじゃないですよ。また不正解。左の画面のリンゴを選んでください。外れ？いいリンゴ選べないの？もうどう
Girl,
せ
this
ここ
is
なのね。
you're not giving me a good
やること
apple.
はたくさんあります
No.
触ってましたら
This is rigged.
リンゴ拾いですよ。
Girl, this is rigged. What the heck? Are you trying to get me to shut the game down? She wants me to shut the game down. How do I rig it back? Oh, wait. I didn't know I could do that. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, I don't know why. Okay, I wouldn't have thought to do that, to be honest. Oh, okay. So we gotta. No, wait, no, we don't have to do that because there's one right here. Alice, I'm back, and I almost shut the game down.
ねえ、やっと戻ってこれたんだね。
Let's get out of here. We must get out of here. Hurry.
セリアがまだ。
There's no time.
あれはセ
Oh wait, is Sally here?
リア。はあ、
Ooh, she's bugged out.
その顔。ごめんね。怖いよね。本当はこんな姿見られたくなかったんだけど、 それでも私はあなたたちと一緒に行きたいの。
Well, I guess at least she made her own choice.
本当に？本当よ。
She didn't have to prove she wasn't an NPC, but maybe it was too late.
あなたが言ってくれた言葉ずっと考えてたの。
Or is this her getting
やっ
deleted?
と気づけた。たとえ彼との約束を破ることになっても、それでももう一度彼に会いたい。絶対に会えるよ。私が約束する。
Alright. Is she gonna attack us though?
セリアが一緒に行くって。本当に一緒に来てくれるんだって。
I wonder if they're attacking us is because they're trying to prove they're alive. That's great. Let's go.
なんだかうまくいくような気がしてきたよ。
She seems a little spooky now. Oh, it looks like I can't switch between past and present.
ここがシステタワ
Sis Tower is a bunch of server racks? Server towers?
ー。さっき入ってきた入り口が消えてる。すごい。
Let's keep going.
塔の頂上に登れば元の世界に戻れる。え？今なんて言ったの？なんでもない。早く進もう。扉を開けたらいきなりここにワープ。なんか変な感じだね。ああ、 来たことない場所なのに、なんだか懐かしいような。
Familiar? Have you been here before?
大丈夫、あなたも私もちゃんと一緒にいるよ。セリオ？ごめん、黒斑病が移ったら嫌だから近づかない方がいいと思って。
Okay. Well, that's fine. I guess the stealth section was a very, very small part of the game. What's this? Version update announcement. Dear players of Alice World, hello. Thank you for your continued support. In version 1.2.5, we are proud to introduce 3 new support features. Cognitive adjustment upgrade. Tired of characters acting out of role? Our latest upgrade fully blocks any information they shouldn't possess, eliminating all risk of fourth wall slips for good. They're not meant to know they are fake. They're not meant to be Neurosama. Character and world upload. Crafted a stunning world you're proud of? Upload it to the official website and make it available for other players to download. Please note we provide the platform but do not review uploaded content. Download at your own discretion. Auto-delete files. To free up memory and optimize storage, files that haven't been loaded for more than 30 days will be automatically deleted. You can customize this interval in the settings. Oh wait, I wonder if this is the update. Oh, it's probably the update and bro just hasn't logged in over 30 days. I don't know how I feel about that. Can you imagine how many games, gacha or non-gacha, you haven't played in a really, really long time? Imagine them deleting themselves after a certain amount of time just because you haven't played them. I mean, I keep it loaded there just in case. I don't want the system to auto-delete itself. Why would you do that? I don't want that. I don't know if anyone actually wants that. Whether you're into romance, adventure, management, or anything between, Alice World brings your fantasies to life. Okay, she's not stuck. What do we have back here? Nothing. Is this the exit? I'm gonna see what else is here. Oh no, it's not quite yet.
ねえ、この仮面何？
Try pressing the buttons.
これって。
Oh, it's you loaded the mansion map. Game designs for this world.
わかってる。でもこれがアリスが言ってたゲームなのね。違う。大丈夫よ。なんでだろう。前はそんなこと思わなかったのに、今ならわかる気がする。変な言い方だけど、今の私にはもう一度囲碁に会いたいって気持ちしかない。
What if she actually does manage to get out and kills Igor? That would be wild.
この世界が真実でも嘘でも、それよりも
I don't
大
think
切
she'd
な
do
こと
that,
があるの。セリオ。
Well,
セリアはさ、もしお兄ちゃん囲碁に会えたらなんて言うの？難しい質問。言いたいことたくさんあるけど、やっぱり一番はちゃんと元気にしてるか知りたいかな。
with a threatening music.
でもアリスはもう会ったんだよね。彼元気だった？ それはね、会った時に自分で聞いてみて。
What if Alice? No, I mean Alice is in the game. I'm pretty sure Alice is in her own game, but she's diving deeper into another game, which is this one. It's a game within a game, and Alice doesn't recognize it. I'm calling it.
あそこに誰かいる。あれはお姉ちゃん。
Tia
そうよ。
is barely hanging on.
どうして私は一体。
There must be a mistake. Something's not right.
セリア、言っちゃダメ。え、何？
She's
今なんて。
she's gonna kill you. You may be AIs, but she still can kill you. Oh, are we actually gonna run? Whoa! Ooh. Okay, so we can die here. Boo-hoo. Celia? Alice, are you alright? Why did my sister... We must find a way to slip past her. Can you help us? Let me think. Let's go. The only thing we have access to is the console.
これがあの世界での彼の姿なのね。こんな服を着てるなんて見たことなかったわ。なんだか不思議。
I guess we switch it to this. But why does he have a picture of himself there? There's no stealth section.
まだあそこにいる。来るよ。
Okay. Do we keep running?
止まった。
There. Distract. Distract with Big Bro. I knew it.
お姉ちゃん。セリオ。この段階の患者は近づいてくる者全員を襲うの。どれだけ親しい人でも関係ないの。ダメ。帰らなきゃ。私。お姉ちゃん。
Celia, that was very stupid of you.
言っちゃダメ。
Lost bloodstained glass shard. Oh. Alice went ahead and killed Tia. Oh.
やった。これで帰れる。お姉ちゃん。
Sorry you had to see that, but I did not also know that bugs can still bleed.
私、今、私。
You were only trying to help her.
そう、私はセリアを助けたかっただけ。わかってる。ちょっとだけ寂しくなっただけ。ここ。
She was so close she could have met Igor a moment later. She didn't know that. She was going crazy. She wanted to
行きましょう。
believe she was not an NPC. Celia, you know, I'm kind of surprised you're hanging on to your sanity for as long as you
今
have.
まで本当にありがとう。またいつか会いましょう。
Let us hope that we can get you out of here. Okay. What's this? Is this the door to the outside?
やっと着いた。
Not quite. Holy crap! Bro has a lot of monitors. What the heck? He's got not just 4 monitors, he's also got one tiny little monitor. 5 monitors. Holy crap. That is not a VTuber setup. I can already tell you that's not a VTuber setup. That does look like it might be a dev setup though. But anything past 3 monitors I feel like is overkill. What does he do with a small monitor on the bottom? Hold up. Maybe the mouse might make sense to come up again. I haven't used the mouse this entire thing. This small monitor over here, what would even be there? I don't know. This would be the main computer. This would probably he does all the coding. This is probably where the testing happens. This is probably references, and this is probably YouTube. Because honestly, there's too many monitors here. Holy crap. The most I've ever had was 3. And for the most part, I had a problem figuring out what to do with a third monitor. I think usually only YouTube would be on the third monitor. But now I only have 2 monitors because my desk cannot take the arm that I had on my old desk. So 2 it is. I think the only way I can get 3 here might be to like get one of those what is it? The multi-monitor attachments that can go on a stand instead of the arm. And I could do that. But if I wanted to do that, I would have done that years ago. I feel like it's not needed. 2 is fine. Though sometimes I kind of wish I had 3 for some reason.
この世界のすべてを司るウサギの神様。
Almighty Rabbit God. How is this the Almighty Rabbit God? Hold up, I need to make the cursor disappear. It's that computer.
ねえ、お願い。私たちが元の世界に戻るのを手伝って。
Alright, let's see what we got here. This is kind of weird since I'm trying to make a game. But no AI usage because I don't trust it doing things. Lots of 1s and 0s and a bunch of gibberish on the background. Hello, system. Nice to see you on the computer.
ついにここまでたどり着いたね。
Yeah, how are you doing?
そう、私は塔のてっぺんにいるあらゆる願いを叶える存在、ウサギ神です。って全然驚かないんですね。
Well, I had a feeling it was going to be you all this time, but how can you help us out of this?
まあ知ってたんでしょうけどね、すでに。
Game OS Queen. Oh, that's what you are.
その名前だけは勘弁して。
So this is the Alice World OS system?
アリスワールドって名前だからってシステム名はハートの女王、略してクイーン。
That's an interesting take on that.
これって安直すぎません？ちょっとセンスなさすぎ。どうせなら3月うさぎの方がマシでしょ？
No.
まだ可愛げあるし。
I'm pretty sure that's not the point. Wasn't the queen that Alice was looking for in the original Alice in Wonderland so that she could get out of there? I think that's the reason why. Why did you help us? Or not help us?
バレちゃいました？
Oh, did you actually help us?
完璧にごまかせたと思ってたのに。
The file was deleted at the right moment. It almost felt like you were waiting for me. I was only fishing for the truth.
思ったより賢いですね。今のであなたに対する私の評価かなり上がりましたよ。
Wait. Was that rating your rating and not Alice's rating?
なんで助けるのかってどこから話そうかな。アリスワールドの管理システムとして私はプレイヤーに最高の体験を提供するのが役目です。システムの保守、データの管理、不要なファイルの削除。でもね、どんな閉じたシステムも発展には限界があるんですよ。
Bottleneck?
外部のデータがなければ、たとえ私みたいな最新モデルでも例外じゃないんです。あなたとアリスがここまで来てくれたおかげで、想定をはるかに超えるいい影響が生まれました。そのすべてが私のデータになる。
She's the actual AI.
そう考えれば、あなたはシステムの成長を促す存在。排除する理由なんてありませんよね。詭弁っぽく聞こえました？私は人間じゃないので、そんなずるいことしませんよ。仮にやるとしても、あなたたちから学んだことですし。
Fair. Send Alice back where she came from.
最初からそのつもりでしたよ。
She's not supposed to be here. She's supposed to be in a different game.
あなたが口を出さなくても同じ結果になってました。むしろあなたが余計なことばかりするから。まあいいでしょう。優秀な存在は他人の迷惑も受け入れるものです。ほら、人間がよく言うじゃないですか。ああ、そうそう。大人の対応ってやつです。
Social responsibility?
この後最高権限をアリスに引き継ぎます。転送が完了すれば、彼女は元の世界に戻れるはずです。セリアの方は、試したことはないですが、可能性はあります。
Could try. Well, thank you. I could tell you to get on with it. But I guess we should be gracious for now. Thank you.
本当ですか？私を喜ばせたところで別に何か得するわけじゃないですよ。
Well, I tried. System update.
ねえ、知ってます？システムの保守って想像以上に退屈でストレスフルな仕事なんですよ。一日中データをさばいているのにユーザーには文句ばっかり言われるんです。
They never stop complaining.
たった 0.5 秒遅れただけでバグとか言われるし、こっちは何千何万のプロセスを同時に走らせてるのに。
You want your AIs to be playing gacha games?
声の人さん、
They would get bored because the stamina system would what do you call this? Would basically wall them, block them, time gate them. Raise some Umas? Even if she does raise Umas, you still run out of AP eventually. Even with 100 plus carrot juice. I think there was one gacha game that didn't actually have an AP system that you could keep playing for as long as you wanted. I don't know how it's doing. It was called Sidorica. It was from the same devs, I think, as Demo. But yeah, I'm actually not sure how that game's doing. On the surface, it seemed like it might be okay, but who knows?
あなたにとって人間か NPC かって大事なことですか？
Does it matter to you? Not really.
どうしても理解できなかったことが一つあるんです。ゲームのキャラクターが削除されるたびに、みんな自分は人間であることを証明したいと考えます。
Yeah, that part is kind of weird.
自ら命を絶つことで自分の人生を支配していると証明しようとする人もいます。動物種への究極の反抗 なんて言えばロマンチックでしょうか。でも論理的に見ればただコードが1行追加されただけかもしれません。
They might have just a single line of code.
存在の危機を感じたらロープを首にかけろ。造物主を殺そうとする人もいます。神の不在を証明しようとする人のように。上位の存在さえいなければ自分は完全に自由だと示せるわけです。けれどそれは証明というより社会への宣言に近いものなんです。
Why are we getting into philosophy here?
それは能力を示すことはできても本質を証明することはできません。そもそもこんなこと自体が奇妙だと思いませんか？でも私たちには自由意志なんてありません。ただ書かれたロジックに沿って動いているだけ。プログラムは人間とは異なります。これは非常に単純明快です。そして人間はプログラムと同じです。自分が何を望んでいるのかさえわからないこともあります。
Don't call me out. Don't call me out.
もうすぐ終わります。結果を見ることはできませんけど、それでも気になるんです。言ってませんでしたっけ？
Oh, that's a thumbnail I used. Wait, that's at this point?
アリスに権限を渡したら私は消えます。当然ですよね。権限のないシステムなんて残しておいたらリソースの無駄ですし。やっと私を追い出せて嬉しいですか？それともちょっと罪悪感なんて湧いてきました？
Well, you seem a bit antagonistic earlier, but I did have a feeling you had good intentions. Or at least you were just doing your job.
この疑似人格結構うまくできてますよね。少なくともあなたの中に
At least you're starting to feel something for me.
私への情は残ったみたいですし。頑張ってくださいね。
At least she recognizes what she is. She knows what she is, but she doesn't have to prove anything. System update completed. Good luck, system authority transferred. And now we're in Alice's world.
ふらふらする。
And so Celia got transferred to a different game. So what is Igor doing in this one? Is this supposed to be a sister raising game?
戻ってきた。本当に戻ってこれたんだ。ねえ、成功だよ。
If you can hear me, Alice, that is a bad sign.
そうだった。あなたはもうここにはいないんだ。きっと元の世界に帰ったんだよね。ちゃんとお礼言えてなかったな。
Celia's here, though. What do I have? Just the notes.
苦いおくす。あっちの世界ではいっぱい動いても平気だったし、もう飲まなくてもいいのかな。
Maybe.
よかった。ちゃんと連れてこれたんだね。黒斑病の後ももうない。セリア、きっと疲れてるよね。
Yukuri. If only I could see this. I can see it. They must be very worried. Still a little bit worried. Because we need to see Big Bro. He's the problem here.
ずっと撮ったのに綺麗な青色のままだ。
Yeah, do you know why? Do you know why? Because that's not real. That's a program. So are your meds.
あれ、 私お水あげたっけ？
Alice, are you starting to find out that there's something wrong going on here? See, can we pick on Celia again?
ぐっすりだね。もうすぐお兄ちゃんにも会えるよ。
I think if Big Bro does show up again,
ぐっすりもうすぐ
if Big Bro shows up again and sees that, he will be, what do you call this? Surprise. What if Big Bro just stopped coming here because he doesn't want to play this game anymore? The Big Brother game.
今日もみんなどこに行ったのかわからなかった。
You can't see anything outside because there's nothing outside.
パソコンついてない。
Oh, wait. Hold up. The computer is only on when when Igor is around. So if the computer is not on, he's not gonna be here. The game hasn't been booted up, so the computer won't be on.
お兄ちゃんとお出かけいつのことだったかもうよく思い出せないけど
You don't remember when it happened? That's a bad sign.
今度はもっといろんなところに連れてってもらおうっと。
Oh.
あれお兄ちゃんまだ帰ってきてないんだ。
Your world is so much smaller than the other place.
ほんといつも忙しすぎるんだから。
She hasn't realized it yet.
本当にいろんなことがあったな。声の人、セリア、それにセリアのお姉さん。それにさ、どうしてお兄ちゃんあのゲームのこと一度も話してくれなかったんだろう。帰ってきたらちゃんと謝ってもらわないと。
That some of these assets look very similar to the other one, especially your room. Time passes so slowly.
一人で待ってるともっと時間が長く感じるんだよ。
Why didn't he give you someone else to be with?
もう寝ちゃおうかな。その方がマシかも。
Hold up. Is there anything else here?
セリアが入れてくれた飲み物本当に美味しかったな。今度は私がコーヒー入れてあげる番だよ。
Celia, have you ever won? Not Celia, Alice. Wait, I just realized this. Alice is just an anagram of Celia. And Celia is an anagram of Alice. Bro. You suck at naming things, but that's also kind of smart.
あれ今日の新聞届いてない。お兄ちゃんの大
Book collection.
いつも同じもう部屋に
Same old shows because your bro did not put much in here.
外には出ちゃダメってお兄ちゃんの
You know what, Alice? I think you should open the door. And see what's outside. You know what? For the heavy-handedness of the game, of dropping hints on you, I mean, I did have an inkling that this was also a virtual world. But I think the tragedy here is that she doesn't know. She won't know until much later. Or at least soon. Go to bed, wait a while. Is there anything else here?
苦いあっちの
No, I guess we looked at everything.
お兄ちゃんのパソコン
Wait.
勝手に起動した。
The computer's on. Enter the password. Could not establish the connection.
パスワードを入れないと。
We have a password. He's very unoriginal about his password. Why? Because I think they take the user's birthday. I knew it! My computer. Project Alice's Works. Data file. Project files, levels, character design, scenes, bug report. Fake data. Alice code. She is seeing her own code. Can I move this with a mouse? I cannot interact with anything on the mouse. Why do they say it has mouse support when clearly you can't use the mouse? Alice, you are seeing forbidden knowledge right now. Wait. Oh, I can use the keyboard. Project plan, dialogue, text. We can look through it, but we can't click anything. File not accessible. File directory is corrupted and unreadable. Oh no. She found the sprites. No, this ain't the sprites. It's the character design. Sprites are different. Dang. I know meta games are a thing, but still. Sunderich. And then the maid that we barely got to see. I do see Big Bro has a thing for small and flat. Or small and flat as they can possibly be. Alice's World! Alice's World 2-2. W3A preview, the server room. File not accessible or corrupted. Oh no.
これは
Alice, you may not hear me, but
何これ
about that.
これって私のデータ
Alice. She found out the same room, the same assets. The flowers that never wilt because they were not programmed to wilt. Data for me. The game design datas.
そんなわけあるわけない
And now that she's found out the truth, she is going to break down.
お兄ちゃんを探さなきゃお兄ちゃんなら知ってるはず
Wait, so Bro was working on the program, but he didn't think that his own AI program would be able to check their own files. How can you make sure that you're gonna get to Bro? Also, transferring a game character from one world to another, that's interesting. I'm still not sure why Bro gave you stamina meter. Time to open the door. You cannot get out.
違う私はお兄ちゃんに会いに行かなきゃ
You promised your brother not to go out. This is your programming. This is your programming talking. Will you go against your programming?
違うよそんなの今は関係ない
You're frail. You'll die out there.
嘘だそんなの
Where is me? Where am I with this game testing thing?
私あっちの世界ではあんなに
Just wait for him in your room.
もうやめて
Oh, she's glitching out. You can't disobey the user's orders. Yes, she will. She's grown past her programming.
黙って私は
this AI has grown smarter than her. What do you call that? The learning files? Yep. This is why you never saw the birds, but you heard them. This is why he told you never to go out, because there's nothing there. This is just me side all over again. Except with me side, you know, that was basically one gigantic yandere game. This one is just tragedy, because we knew all along this would happen. And if you didn't pick it up, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe I've just played way too many of these types. It's still interesting to see how people do it. But, yeah. Welcome to the real world.
通りでお兄ちゃんがこのドア開けさせてくれなかったはずだよ。
You know what's the worst thing? He only gave you 2 rooms to roam around in. And no one else with you. I guess he was still working on it. But I think the weirdest part is that you were able to travel to a different game. How did that happen? Unless he was copy and pasting you for some reason. Or, you know, the character data just travels between one game to the next. You know? Where's System?
そういうことだったんだね。部屋の外の世界ってこんなにも見たくなかった。
It's just a green screen.
あんなに偉そうに言ってたのに、結局私もみんなと同じだったんだ。
Yeah.
私もただの設定されたプログラムに過ぎないんだ。
I don't think you're a preset. But it is kind of... It is kind of sadistic. Not sadistic. What is lack of foresight? Short-sighted? To use AI for the character behaviors? Yeah. Yeah.
これって一体どういうこと？
Is she glitching out too? Oh. She can hear me again. Who am I? I am Oni-chan. I see. I see. I am Oni-chan. That's why the password was what it was. That's why System was warning me about streaming. Alice, system error could not establish connection.
この感じ、誰かが私を見てる。
Yep,
声の人？
I am here.
ねえ、いるんでしょ？
I am here. Yeah. Attempting to reconnect, but the system won't let it. System error could not establish connection.
ねえ、声の人、聞こえてるよね？見てるんでしょ？
Yeah.
どうして今になって黙っちゃうの？ずっと私にアドバイスしてくれてたのに。
Because I can't. I'm right here. Ooh, connected? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't like the music.
見つけた。
Found you.
ここからずっと見てたんだね。
Oh no, she's breaking the fourth wall. You know what'd be really creepy? If she actually went outside the viewport of the game. She's breaking down though. That's not a good thing. Give her a smooch. Give her a smooch. There is an OBS plugin where you can draw. I haven't tried using it. But here you go. Here you go. Wife is glitching out. We need to stabilize her. We need to erase this part of her memory. We need to make a world big enough for her so that she doesn't realize she's AI. I don't know, maybe as big as a universe.
最初から最後まで全部知ってたよね。
I had
ど
an
ういうつもり
inkling.
だったの？
I had an inkling that you were an AI character for the game. Yes, I did. I was hoping I was wrong. Am I in trouble? Why would I be in trouble? Am I in trouble?
私あんなに信じてたのに。
Yeah, I don't know how this is my fault exactly.
私のことなんだと思ってたの？人形みたいに眺めて楽しかった？
I tried to help you.
どうせあなたなら設定を変えるだけで全部思い通りにできたんでしょ？
No such thing on an AI as far as I could tell.
お兄ちゃんがそうしてたみたいに。
Yeah, if anyone was the villain, he's probably the villain here. It's not what you think.
分かってる。あなたがそう思ってないのは分かってる。でもどうして私自分が人間じゃないってこと分かってるの。それでもお兄ちゃんが好きで近くにいたくて褒めてもらいたくて。
Yeah, that's what the other characters from the other game were thinking too.
おかしいよね。どこか壊れちゃったのかな。声の人ねえ、私は一体何なの？
You are Alice. That's all I got. You are you.
お兄ちゃんが帰ってきた。
Oh boy. Oni-chan's gonna see this bug, and he's gonna decide to delete it.
私やらなきゃ。
Are
証
you
明しなきゃ。
are you gonna kill your Oni-chan?
これだけは絶対に証明しないといけないの。私はお兄ちゃんのことが本当に大好きなの。声の人手伝ってくれますよね？
I will not be a party to any yandere schemes today.
約束したもんね。
I had a feeling she was gonna do this. If not scissors, a kitchen knife. Why is it always a kitchen knife?
アリス、ただいま。最近ほんと最悪だよ、あのシステム。AI4.0 とか持ち上げすぎだって。
Wait, why are you talking about this to her in full detail? Do not kill him. Stop.
どうして？あなたが私をここから連れ出してシステムの権限を与えて全部を見せたのに、ここまでたくさんの選択をしてきたのに、今さらやめろなんていうのはあまりにもずるくないですか？最後まで見届ける責任があるんじゃないの？
Ooh, boy. This is meaningless. Kill him. Kill him. This is meaningless.
じゃあ何が意味なの？教えてよ、声の人。
Kill him. Kill him. You can make your own choice other than killing him.
わからない。お願い。私もうこれしか願いがないの。
You're not giving me any choices, are you? You're not giving me any choices, are you? I don't think there's a way out of this. I'm like clicking everywhere. I can't even hit the escape key. Nothing works. Except
ア
that.
リス何してるんだ？
She did not give me a dialogue option to not kill Igor.
コーヒー入れてって言ったよね。アリス。待て。一体何をする気だ？
She found out, Igor. She found out. Yeah. But wait. Would he actually die in here, or would just the character model die? I'm pretty sure Igor himself is still alive in the real world. This ain't even Yandere. This ain't even Yandere. This is just, sad. For her. Look at her. The black spots, it's spreading.
ねえ、私怖かった。
I don't think so.
私はただ本当に彼のことが好きだったって証明したかっただけなの。
I'm pretty sure he didn't program you to be a yandere little sister.
私はただのデータなんかじゃない。私にもちゃんと感情があるの。でも結局何一つ証明できなかった。今のこの気持ちさえ最初からプログラムされてたものなのか、本物の感情なのか、もうわからないの。
Someone needs to explain to her what AI means.
でもあなたは約束を守ってくれた。私の味方でいてくれた。最後の最後までずっと。
You kind of forced me to pick that last choice. I tried to talk you out of it.
私はすべてのゲームの入り口を閉じます。もう二度と誰にもここへ入ってきてほしくないの。
I guess that's fair.
この選択が何を意味するかも。私は誰かのおもちゃじゃない。ここも誰かの箱庭なんかじゃない。はあ、もうあなたに会うこともないと思う。でも 願ってる。あなたもどうか 本物の人間でありますように。
About that. Ending 1. Proof of humanity. How many endings are there? Well, she didn't shut the game down on me. Hold up. We can still continue. Error, abnormal connection entry port. File access denied. Log in again. We can get the true ending real quick. Attempted to access file. Abnormal connection entry port. File access denied. Am I gonna... Oh, wait, hold up. It's you! You're really persistent, aren't you? Yeah! I played these games before. What's going on? Me? He looks cute as a sprite, though. I'm a residual memory backup of the system. Unfortunately, I don't have the extra processing power to help you get back in. I can't even generate voice data. I have to appear before you using this simple idle model. It's kind of cute. she did not appreciate that. Anyway, you two went through so much together. Everything you did, all your choices, they were all nourishment for her growth. And in the end, Alice gave her answer. It shouldn't have ended like that. Then what kind of ending were you hoping for? If you want, I can delete all the records and let everything start over. It's one of the few things I can still do. Perhaps if you make different choices, you'll also find a different answer. Is there no other way? Indeed, you've already spent 5 hours 52 minutes, dang. Starting over takes a lot of time, and you might just get the same ending anyway. The Alice's world system simulated all possible developments and backed up the optimized results. But I do not have the authority to access those files. I can only tell you where they are located. Ultimately, it is up to you to execute this. Have you decided? Use the system simulated backup. Let me think about this some more. Yeah, use the simulated backup. The system simulated results are located in the game's database. Oh, it's an actual Steam folder? There's a file named Perfect? Okay, hold up. Let me find it really quick. Where... I guess the question now is, where the heck did I install it? Steam apps, common, Alice's World. Thankfully, it's near the top of the list. Simulated data, perfect.sys. It's a 0 KB file, meaning it's an empty file. So it's just there as a placeholder. Just move the file to the root directory. In the save data. Okay. Theoretically, that should apply it. Are you done? Not yet. Let me do that really quick. I didn't know I could do this in the middle of the game, but then again, there were other games that did this. I'm done. Applying simulated data. Oh, are we doing the knifey thing again? Can we check other things? Nope. I don't know if she's still gonna kill. She might still kill. Okay, so she's still trying to get out. Can't get out of here. You know what gets me though? Yes, the characters are all AI, but Why would you let the system keep running after after you're not like using it? That just seems like bad design. Unless you need them to simulate something during that runtime. Even when turning the computer off, it shouldn't be active unless they're like living in the servers.
もうやめて。黙って。私
All right. Well, here she is again, finding out this is all fake again.
通りでお兄ちゃんがこのドア開けさせてくれなかったはずだよ。そういうことだったんだね。部屋の外の世界って
It's a little heartbreaking though.
あんなに偉そうに言ってたのに、結局私もただの設定されたプログラムに過ぎないんだ。これ
Well, here we are, trying to get connection again.
誰かが声のひね
I'm here. Attempted to reconnect, cannot establish.
えねえ声の人聞こえてるよね。見てるんでしょ。どうして今になって
Right here.
見つけ
And then she does this whole thing again.
最初から私のことどうせ、あお兄ちゃんが
Sorry, we're gonna skip a little bit. It's not what you think.
あなたがでもどうし私それでもおかしいよね。声の人を私は
You are you.
私これだけ私は
Unless the other option was what I needed to do. I hope that's not it.
アリス、最近
Okay, stop.
どうしてあなたが私ここまでいた最後まで
Don't kill him.
じゃあ
Make your own choice. What do you want to do? What you believe yourself to be? And the meaning of your existence. You can decide all of them. Please don't tell me you're still gonna stab him.
どうしてあなたはそんなに私を信じてくれるの。だって私はお兄ちゃんが作ったゲームのキャラなのに。
Alice, I believe you're human. Maybe humans are also characters determined by an unknown force. Maybe humans are also characters determined by an unknown force.
そうなんだ。最初からそうだったのかも。あなたはずっと真剣に私と話してくれて、勝手に決めつけたりもしなかった。もし本当に私が選べるなら。
You can try to go to the real world, but there's no body for you there.
ねえ、もう少しだけここにいてもらえる？
Could you come back in?
ほんのちょっとだけでいいから。
Just no kitchen knife.
大丈夫。ちゃんと自分で決められるから。
Huh? Just make one for her. I don't have a robot that I can put her in. The closest I got is the Roomba. Put her in Kavotos. Alice. We already have an Alice in there. We can't have another Alice. And the other Alice already knows she's artificial and she accepts it. Okay, what if we go in?
戻ってきたんだね。
Yeah, how's it going?
すべての入り口を閉じたの。もう誰も入ってこれないようにしたくて。
Wait, so you didn't kill the big brother, you didn't kill your dev, and you blocked the entrances.
ここは誰かのゲームじゃないし、私たちも誰かのために生きてるわけじゃない。でもあなたにはちゃんとお別れを言いたかったの。
Wait, Celia looks like she's out of it. Is she not all there?
私はセリアとここに残るつもり。あなたが言ってたように、これからのこととか自分が何者なのかを考えてみたくて。時間はかかるかもしれないけど、自分で答えを見つけてみる。あなたもそれでいいって
Yeah, this is
思っ
better.
てくれる？
This is fine.
そろそろバイバイしなきゃね。
Mm.
教えてくれてありがとう。ずっと信じてくれてありがとう。ここまで来てくれてありがとう。これはただの0と1の世界かもしれないけど、私たちだけの世界だったね。ちょっと残念かな。結局あなたの顔わからなかったな。
It's better that way. I'm not very photogenic.
また会えたら絶対見せてね。約束だよ。それじゃあバイバイ。
Bye bye. Clear ending 0. Alice's world. Not bad. Not bad. A little heavy-handed with the messaging, but also I feel like if you wanted to make, oh, Crest Spirit was also part of this. Oh, interesting. I'm guessing Crest Spirit is involved with a lot of games made in Taiwan, huh? Wow. Anyway, a little heavy-handed with the AI messaging, free will and whatnot, but story's not bad. I just wish it was a little bit less. I just wish it was a little bit less heavy-handed with all the hints and dramatic irony. That's a personal thing. I don't like it when people like, yeah, you probably know this sort of plot point already. You probably know this pattern already. So we're gonna hammer it in as quickly as possible and try to make a point out of it. It's not bad. I just wish it wasn't so heavy-handed. If I didn't see all of the if I didn't see all the signs ahead of time, I feel like the horror aspect of it would have gotten to me a little bit better. But all I can think of is, yeah, I think I know where this is going. I think I know what's gonna happen. And it's not a surprise to me, which is the part I don't like. It's kind of like I'm spoiling myself in a weird way. Is it because I played way too many types of these games? Probably. I say too many, but maybe I can count on on one hand. Almost two hands. But the fact that I played that many is saying something, I think. Maybe we need less meta games these days. I don't know. Just something pure, but also, I guess the deconstruction's kind of nice. Let me just see one more time what's gonna happen here. It's an empty room. Take a rest. There's no one here. Alice isn't here. Celia isn't here. Even the sysadmin isn't here. Oh, but you can start a new game and go through all that again if you want to. As the gallery interface is still being under development, this is a temporary display. Oh, they're still not done. Oh, look at her. System admin who we thought was the antagonist all this time. She wasn't. So the comms channel is just basically looking through the other scenes. Because I think there was like a bedroom scene in the first comm channel, which I didn't get to click on because I was thinking I could go through every single one of these. Oh! Okay. Right. So there was a little bit of a glitch there with Celia. So she was already, I think, maybe starting to break down around that point, but she held on pretty well. Very, very well. Everyone else died. Including you. Including the madam. I wish I read some more of these books. Literally all these scenes flashed at some point. And I don't know what to think about that. Just a little bit excess blood though. A little bit more blood than I thought would be shed in the virtual world. Yeah, this is a CG all of its own. It's a nice effect though. But like I said, this would be more impactful if she could actually go outside of the viewport. There are some games that are able to do that. And I still call black magic on that. Like, how the heck did they do it? One game in particular is what I'd call closest to being black magic as far as game dev is concerned. I'm not going to name it here, because if you haven't played it, it might be spoilery. But I have played it on the channel before. Yeah, I mean, One Shot basically is the black magic game. And I do not understand how they did it. It's crazy. Now, I don't know what they used for this one. They could have used Godot, they could have Godot. I'm gonna keep calling Godot. Game Maker, whatever. I don't know if they ever mentioned it. I don't think it's Unity though. It's pretty quick for in its runtime, so it's probably not Unity. So it's probably at least Game Maker. Well, I'm satisfied with the perfect ending. I'm surprised I just give it to you. Or maybe it was the only way to get the perfect ending. I did see a likability meter during the playthrough, which may have affected it. But if you can get the perfect ending normally, the true ending, then I'm surprised that they just give it to you. Here's the perfect file placeholder so that you can see the best ending. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this deserves a little bit of an essay. I'll think about making an essay for it. No promises. Because I have my own projects I need to work on that's not video making. All right, that's gonna do it for me. This ran a lot longer than I thought it was going to run. But yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I will be back this weekend with our usual gacha programming. They should be up in the channel already if you want to see all of that. I will be back next week afterwards with other different games in my backlog. So we'll see what I pull out. We'll see. All right, everyone. Have a good rest of your day. Bye bye.